Okay, I think I've gotten better about my transition finally, or my transitions, excuse me, where I'm not muting myself as I get started for stream. But I'm not liable for my actions as I keep building and figuring things out to where I won't be inconsistent in regards of muting myself. I actually shared on socials, I saw a really awesome meme of someone saying that, a lot of streamers mute themselves, but hi, Io. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you as always. Hope you're having a nice one this lovely Sunday. But as always, y'all, doing the introductions, whether you watch me morning, afternoon, or evening, whether you're lurking, because again, you're always welcome to lurk. I'm very lurker friendly. Oh, thank you for the love on the tiny witch. Yep. My little tiny version of me, my little chocobo, will be flying around for the rest of the fall season. So I'm hoping to add little things like that going forward in the future for streams. But yeah, I'm glad you like her. She's super cute and tiny. I love her just floating around. Whether you're lurking, you can always use exclamation point lure or whether you're watching the VOD. Because I don't want to assume everybody can watch me. So for those of you who do watch my VODs, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for giving me some of your time. Whenever you can make the time, of course, in terms of things. I hope you're having a nice one. We're starting a little bit late today. I know I usually start around like 3:30, but we started a little bit later this afternoon, so it's about like 4 o'clock my time. Yeah, percent super tiny and cute. But yeah, I'm hoping folks are ready to do a little bit of co-working. We'll still probably keep the stream pretty short, just for a couple of hours. So we'll do like an hour of co-working today. Like I said, we'll always do an hour to 2 hours on Sundays, and then we will move to doing like an hour or two of gaming in regards to shenanigans. So just some quick updates in terms of things. I did not get to the level I needed to be able to move forward Shadowbringers. So like I told y'all yesterday, I was hoping I could keep leveling up to be able to get to level 71 to proceed towards the MSQ. But unfortunately, I'm still not high enough level to do that. So we'll probably end up just doing some dailies and doing some of the more of the job quests for Astro Logan. And then I'm hoping that with the progress I made today, if I go a little bit past the couple of hours I planned to stream, which is very possible and liable, we'll probably end up playing Shadowbringers either on Tuesday stream or on Thursday stream. So I'm going to save those buckets of streams for Final Fantasy 14. And then we'll definitely move forward with Arya's Choice on Wednesday because I do want to actually play the demo and move forward with that. And then on Sunday, it'll either be Final Fantasy 14 or it'll be Unicorn Overlord because again, I still want to keep going with the games I've said I've talked about to finish them before we kind of move forward in terms of those things. And hi, Skip. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice one. Let me give you a shout out really quick in terms of things, and then I'll transition this over in terms of what we'll do today. But as always, y'all, please go check out Skip. Really cool streamer, mutual in the space, really dope person. So if you're looking for another person to watch who plays games and does really cool things and has great taste in shows and music, go check out Skip. And thank you, Skip. You're super kind as always with the compliments. I appreciate you. You got it. I appreciate friends as always. So thank you for the compliments. You are appreciated as always in terms of the space. But yeah, that's the game plan. I will drop my schedules. I'm trying to be more consistent posting on YouTube. I am still in the preparation to transition things so I can prepare for multi-streaming from YouTube and Twitch, as well as working with the mods to kind of fix some of the issues like the bot, for example, and things. So thank you all for your patience on that. But I think this week we'll probably end up playing Final Fantasy 14, Arya's Choice, and then we'll either do Unicorn Overlord or push that over next week. But again, I typically try to keep going with the series that I have, even though they're really long RPGs. So the goal is to try to finish up Unicorn Overlord by the end of the year, because I don't think it'll take too long to finish the game per se. And then I'm looking to probably complete the MSQ for Final Fantasy 14 next year too, because I will be playing Unknown 9 starting in October. And then there's other games I want to play next year. Like I'm really excited to be able to play South of Midnight and then things like that. She's out here. I'm screaming. But and welcome in, Akagame. I hope you're having a nice one today. We're just getting started with some things and some announcements. The only other thing that I might say is that I will probably not play Secret to Skyville every single week, but just know if you are going to participate in terms of the closed betas, I'll try to play on Fridays. I just might not stream it every time, but I will try to stream a few more times. Well, not even a few more times. Basically, I will stream Secrets of Skyville based on my schedule, but if I'm not streaming it on Fridays, just know I'll be on the server. So I hope folks will join in on the shenanigans, but I will stream more of it, if not this week, next Friday, in regards to stuff too. So I hope folks enjoyed that mini stream I did last night. I got the crowns and everything, and I want to get better so I won't get murdered. But I think that's everything. So yeah, now we're gonna do co-working in terms of things. So I'm gonna turn down the music. You're gonna see my hands, and then we'll use Spirit City lo-fi sessions to be able to move forward and go from there. I care. I appreciate you. See, I hope stream goes well. I must do a lurk. No worries. Thanks for lurking, Skip. I always appreciate you. You can always use exclamation point lurk or just lurk and all different things. But thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. And let me see if the hand cam will work really quick so I can say you know, good happy lurking. Let me see. I'll transition it. Hold on. Okay. Have fun lurking, Skip. Bye. Yeah. Okay, let me switch back to chatting again. I'm gonna keep doing that every time we do like a hand cam thing. I'm just gonna say hi to my friends and mutuals in the streamer space with my actual hands. It's because I'm cornball. But yes, enjoy the lurk, Skip. Okay, let me go back to the chatting screen for a second. I'm just gonna see if I can set up the co-working hand cam stream real quick so you all can see it. But let me first see if there's anything I want to show y'all before we move forward for today. Wait, hand? Pretty hands for real. Thank you! You all are so sweet! Yes, I'm breaking your immersion by showing you my hands. Okay, for real now. No worries, Skip. Enjoy the look. I was just saying good advice for nows. Before we get started in terms of like streaming, of course, I did want to share that I do have some stuff I wanted to share with you all on stream before we actually get to the hand cam shenanigans. That's why I said we're probably gonna go a little bit later today because I started late today, so it's fine. But let me see. We will go to the hand cam. And sorry if it's a little like the lighting's still kind of bad. I'm still trying to work that out in terms of things. So I'm gonna switch to the hand cam first. So first of all, you all should be able to see my lace bobbin pillow because again, I have lace bobbin classes this week. By the way, my lace bobbin class is super cool. I also just have on the screen like some lace actually that I'm gonna use in my Hobonichi that I talked about specifically. I'm trying to see if I can actually like pull some off without messing this up again. I always mess up my lace trim. Don't judge me, peoples. You cans. And the lighting is so bad, so I'm trying not to light this. Hi, Kutsu! Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice one. I'll give you a shout out in just a second. I'm just doing like show and tell real quick before we get started with co-working today. So I ended up, like I said, I wanted to get lace to do the outside of my, I wanted to get some lace for the outside trim for my Hobonichi. So I finally got it in the mail. It looks really pretty. I know the lighting right now is kind of bad, so like, I needed to, well, one, it's like rainbow, like ribbons. And then I also got this lace trim because it's just really pretty. So it's probably not, oh wait, no, you can kind of see it on here. So I need to adjust the lighting on here. But I wanted to get some lace trim for the outside of my lace bobbin. Like, sorry, not outside my lace bobbin, but the outside of my Hobonichi. So I wanted to share this on screen to say like, this is probably going to be my trim that I'm going to show y'all whenever I show you my Hobonichi. And go from there. So that's a thing. And let me first give Kotsu a shout out. Sorry, I'm trying to like, even though I know how to use like do stuff with my nails, sometimes I like take a minute. I get like extra like, what's it called, delicate when I'm wearing my nails, so I don't want to destroy anything. Okay. Oh yeah, and thank you. And by the way, y'all, I did say that I had my Princess Peach nails on. I do either like my own nails in terms of just nothing, or I have press-on nails basically, or I do, things at home. I'm trying to learn how to do mani-pedis from home because, times of things. But I did end up changing up my nails. Specifically, these are by Oh Nail Sun. They're some of my favorites because they're really pink and pretty. So these are like my default style of nails. I typically keep them, like I told y'all before, like short-ish, like medium to short. If I do long, it's because I'm having fun. So just know the Princess Peach nails will come back. I just wanted to, even though I said I switched them out because of what happened losing my cat this past week, but I just wanted to do something for myself and just like change them up and things like that too. So these are the nails you'll more likely see often when I do stream. So just know I always have my rings on. for the most part. Sometimes I don't. So that's why I told y'all, do not expect me to be all dolled up every freaking time on stream. It's just when I feel like it, I'll do it. If I don't, it's fine. I'll probably just be, regular me. But I wanted to change them up and do these because these are my favorites. Let me actually see if I can change the camera because it's gonna actually bug me a little bit. Hold on. And hi, Ratty, welcome in, and thank you, Ia. I appreciate it. I actually love press-on nails. I used to get a lot more mani pedis ages ago, but now I just do my own stuff at home. But I do love like stuff like that too safely. But I do like getting my nails done or doing them in terms of stuff too. And yes, I can play games when I do have my nails. Everybody's just always asking that question, or at least I'm thinking about Zeno because I remember he made a joke about that too, and I was like, listen, I like looking pretty, so don't fight me. But let me see if I can adjust the camera really quick. Sorry, I'm trying to like toggle back and forth. But I hope you all are doing well. And Kotsu, like I said, I'm gonna give you a shout out really quick. And Ratty, welcome in as always in terms of shenanigans. I just wanted to show some stuff off before we get to actually like co-work because you'll see my hands as we do the session for the day, and then we can go from there. Where is my thing? Sorry, this is what I mean, y'all. Where you're gonna have to give me a little bit of grace as I like get my setup going, because I'm always a little clumsy. Just a little bit. Let me configure the video because it's just a little too bright. Okay. I'm gonna use my hands as a test to see if this lighting is a little better. Okay. And thank you all for being kind about my hands. Not that I'm like, again, I don't mind breaking immersion. I just want to make sure people can be kind because I know some folks are very weird about people in terms of their hands and stuff. Oh no, that made it worse. I was like, the lighting is so old. Nope, 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 nope. This is what I mean where, again, you're going to see some shenanigans as I figure out the best setting for this because we're going to keep my lace bob and pillow for hand cam streams, like, because I think it's a nice setup. And plus, this is how I do my stuff for class. So just so this is me revealing secrets, I guess, behind the scenes. I don't know. I guess that's how that works. Oh, actually, that's better. I think this is a little bit better. Okay. I think we're gonna do that. Yeah, okay. I'll keep adjusting it, but we'll see. Let me see if I bring back the lace trim if it's a little bit better. Yeah, that's a lot better. It's a little darker, but y'all can see a little bit better in terms of the color. So I'll keep adjusting and playing with the lighting. But yeah, that's kind of how this goes. Okay, so the two things I wanted to share with you all, and then I will drop Kotsu shout out in the chat while I'm gabbing before we get started because I'll switch to my other setup for today. But y'all, I told y'all the Final Fantasy 14 shenanigans is high, so I did want to share this in regards to things too. I finally got these I got these keychains that I'm going to be putting on my bags because I'm trying to get my bags together and actually have more Final Fantasy 14 things. So I really like these dog tags. Or not dog tags, but like these tags basically for White Mage and Realm Reborn. ARR, because, Heaven's Word. Realm Reborn, love it. I have to get the ones for Astro, but we'll work on it. I just wanted to share these with you all on stream though. And then, of course, I had to, y'all. If you don't know who this man is, you haven't been watching my streams. But I had to get a baby Emmerich. I had to. So we got a little pin. I will actually put him on my Ida bag, which I gotta swap him out. There's a couple of things I have to find my bag first, which I think it's in my little closet thing that I have going on over here. But I have to, I got to switch him out. Or switch out my pin so I can put Emmerich over there. But I got the pin from the same place with this thing here, so I'm just really excited. I want to share it with you all because I will share my Edu bags in terms of things, but I got Emmerich finally because I really wanted a pen of him. I have a couple more coming, but I just want him to be on my little like cute candy shaped Edu bag because I thought this was really cute. So I just wanted to share that because I'm just me and my shenanigans. And then of course the last thing I can share too is I was finally able to get this. So I know folks might not be aware, but for those of you who know this manga series, I love it a lot. So my lace bob and like curriculum that I'm going to be using for class is actually in this folder that I got. Guys, I love this, y'all. If y'all don't know how much I love this series, you don't. Now you know. And of course, it's because, like I've said, y'all, like I love all series romance, no matter the couple or the gender of folks. And this story is just really cute. So I just wanted to share y'all like the folder that I actually like finally put stuff in to be able to essentially prepare for class, which is what I'll be doing during today's 1 hour co-working session. Since I need to kind of prepare for some of the stuff I need to do for Tuesday's class to be able to like make sure I can actually do the patterns and stuff for lace bobbin. Because just to show y'all a little bit of what I'll be doing, which again, I'll talk about this more. I'll talk about this more as I kind of learn more in class. But I'm essentially learning, like I said, to be able to do lace bobbin, to not only like do different like patterns and stuff, because I like crochet and sewing, but I'm basically just trying to do stuff like this. Now, not necessarily this color in terms of the like strings and everything, but essentially just some of the pattern work and then basically just being able to do some of this lace pattern stuff too. Because if I get better, the goal, like I said, is to be able to have some of this lace bob and trim basically on like like clothes and things that I sew and stuff like that too. So I'm trying to just prepare for class to be able to have the patterns and things going and just be able to move forward with that. So I just wanted to share that out today as I like again fiddle in my Hobonichi and then like I changed the perspective because I will be in here today for the co-working. So I hope folks enjoy my little show and tells before we get started for shenanigans. But I'm excited. I think it'll be good. I wanted to share just the Final Fantasy 14 stuff because I have my default bag that I have everywhere. Yeah, I appreciate you. Yes, my NPC husbando from Final Fantasy 14. Just because. Um, oh, I forgot to show y'all one more thing, and I'll switch over to the gaming screen as we get towards Spirit City Lo-Fi session. So I'll be a little tinier. But folks should be able to see just a blank screen right now. I did want to share, I actually ended up getting more ink. I know I told y'all I wasn't going to do it, but I ended up getting this fountain ink that's green, not green, Lord. It's blue jean dyed. So if you see me writing on stream in the future, I'm going to use this dye, which you can't really see it in the bottle, but I liked it because of the color, y'all. I love blue in like pink things in terms of writing utensils. So I'm just sharing that. I know I'm on the tiny screen, but I just wanted y'all to see that in terms of shenanigans. But okay. So like I said, we'll do an hour of co-working. I will stop gabbing and doing show and tell. I'll get my stuff together so you can actually see what I'm doing. But let me get Spirit City Lo-Fi up first. I'll turn off the background music and then we will get it going. And I'll just be talking and gabbing as always. I do have a drink near me, so I'm not dehydrated because y'all know me. Well, I don't think I'm like streamers where I forget to hydrate and things. I think it's more so I need to just get my like timing together in terms of stuff. But let me first switch this over to Spirit City Lo-Fi sessions so y'all can see me. And then like I said, y'all, I'm gonna finally like work on the widget. I have someone who offered to help me and it's been like a week or two, so I apologize that I've been taking a minute. But I do want to have a widget for you all to be able to use if you want to join me for co-working, so that way, again, as you see my hands, you know, we can kind of get some stuff together. This is all goody. So, and of course, I'll have a similar setup on Twitch. I'll have a little bit for a little bit more like commands and troggles and things too with the bot that I'm thinking through. But I'm hoping it'll be a lot of fun to be able to not only get stuff done, but also just, you know, be able to have a good conversation and just kind of chat and chill as the week begins. So, but let me. Okay, I was like, where's the Steam window? I can find it. Yeah? Yes? Okay. Alright, I think y'all should be able to see Spirit City Lo-Fi sessions now. But let me know if you can't. And of course, let me know if you don't like this setup. I can adjust things a little bit. I'm thinking I'll keep a little like window above so you'll just see what I'm doing and then also can hear me talk. But I will adjust the sounds just a little bit. And then since I will be writing today, I think the activity I'll do is I will be at a desk and we're just going to do some writing since that's kind of what I'll be doing right now. And I should probably match what I'm wearing in real life in terms of like clothes. Let me do that. Today I'm in my, if Kotsu's still in the chat, I'm in my Cascade form. I got a hoodie from Cascade, Kaskade. He wrote like one heart and stuff like I've talked about. So I'm wearing the anime hoodie that I got from him, which is a really cool like look, honestly. So I should probably change for my character in game to something like black. The hoodie's like black with like a really cool design on the front and back. And then I'm wearing my usual lounge clothes because I have no chill. Let me do something. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I typically don't wear like. I don't really. Well, in regards to slippers, basically, I just have little twin star slippers. But so we're gonna keep the pink ones. I'm kind of being a dork. It's okay. Okay. I'm gonna pet you before I change you up though. Which companion do I want today? We're gonna do Dust Bunny. Do a pink Dust Bunny. There you go, little guy. I like the one with the keyboard typing noises. Okay, I think we got it. Let me make sure I have the timer on, which I can toggle it so it's not here. I'm gonna put it right here so you all can see it. And then we will do 60 minutes. Well, actually, actually, oh, I'm just trying to see if there's a good place I want to put it. Maybe I'll just do it here above my head. There we go. All right, so we'll do 60 minutes starting now. Okay. One thing I will say is the reason why I started doing, and hi Diego, welcome in. I'll give you a shout out in just a second. And also I need to update your commands. I can do that actually as we get going for the day. For co-working, but I hope you're having a nice one. Welcome into stream. One thing I've started doing that I think is really helping me, even though like this year has been kind of wild, there's just stuff that's happened that I wasn't expecting, but I think it was forcing me to kind of learn some things about myself to get where I'm at right now, which is so interesting, is that I think I've started to have more rituals of slowing down. And what I mean by that is I think as I've gotten older, I'm just learning how to kind of take a pause. And not that I haven't been like that before, but it's more just, I think I just have been through so much that I'm grateful to have the space to just kind of decompress some of the stuff that I've gone through. And I think with some of the things that have been wild this year, even though it's been hard to some degree, it's kind of helped me really kind of define the next steps of where I want to go. Some of the stuff I've talked about on stream before, and will definitely impact streams going forward, of course, since I do have goals and ambitions in terms of what I want to do in this space. But I think one thing outside of streaming that I've noticed is I've tried to have more rituals, which is kind of slowing down and figuring things out, and then really just planning for the long term in terms of what that means. So, for example, because I've started writing more, or, attempting to get back into that habit, I've been trying to find like an optimal time of when I can do certain things. So the reason why, for example, like I stream in the afternoons is because I like the ambience of slowing down on the weekends. Not everybody has that privilege, so I recognize that. But because I have it, I'm going to take it to be able to do what I can and support what I support, but also just be mindful of like what I need to do to be able to plan out some things too. Because I think it's always good to, or at least for me, it works where I always like to have some downtime. which I didn't realize being on the go so much. And a lot of things, one, because I didn't have a choice, and two, because I got so much going on that at a certain point, I think I started to make the decision to kind of slow down and kind of put myself in places where I can really digest what really works for me, outside of kind of the noise that sometimes goes on in life, where you're just kind of doing 50 million things, and then you just have to stop and think, like, what exactly is happening? Like, how did we get here, kind of thing. And it's not in a thing of where I don't like where my life has gone. I think it's just some of the decisions that I've had to make. I realized that some of the environments I was in and some of the ways in which I was operating, one, I was around spaces where I think I wasn't valued enough. So now that I kind of have sat down and slowed down, it's given me the time to kind of reassess what that looks like going forward. And I'm really excited for the possibilities, but I think it's also forcing me to realize that I've got to take responsibility for some of the things that I've been wanting to do for a long time to be able to move forward, but just have not, I think, given myself the space to do it. I guess it goes back to, like, people say, and for all the black women who do follow me and whatever, you might get this too, where I've kind of put up the cape. I'm not trying to be Wonder Woman. I'm trying to be a badass, as always, as much as possible, but I'm definitely not trying to do it all anymore. I still love that I can depend on myself and do a lot of things on my own and still enjoy my solitude, but I think, like people say, you just don't come into this life, I think, truly trying to be alone. There's some things you'll have to go through in life by yourself, but I do think that oftentimes, when you start to find a more solid balance for yourself, you start to really develop like a relationship with yourself where you're able to kind of be more authentically honest, but also be able to kind of set better boundaries for what's yours to carry and what isn't for somebody else, and vice versa. So, how am I making sense? But I think that's been really helping me a lot this year to kind of have to just pause. And I think I got forced to in a lot of ways. And I because the year went in ways I wasn't anticipating, but I think it was a good thing. Even if it isn't where everything worked out the way I thought it would, but still. And always, y'all, please go check out Diego. I need to, like I said, fix the thing. So just give me 1 second to do that, and then I'll put my hands actually back in the camera so I can see what I'm doing off stream. I'm just trying to get some pages together for my Hobonichi, and then I'm going to be looking at stickers to kind of plan out a design on a page. It kind of helps me plan out for the week, essentially, as well as kind of deconstruct things for my lace bobbin class. Oh my gosh, where's my thing? Okay, there it is. Okay. Also, let me know y'all if the sound's okay or not. If it is, let me know. I'm making the assumption it is typically, but I mean, I don't know. Someone hasn't told me they don't like how things are set up, but the sound's always obnoxious. I'm happy to adjust. Let me just fix this really quick. Do. And if you're wondering, I am feeling a little bit better. I know for me, I still miss my Mr. Key a lot, but I think over time, knowing me, you start to carry the weight a little differently, where it gets easier every day. But I think some people interpret me like being the way I am. They're just like, oh, you're so kind and soft-hearted. Are you going to be okay? I'm like, yeah. I might be a little soft-hearted, but I'm just saying. Like, well, not even little. I'm soft-hearted, but I always bounce out pretty well. Let me see what page I actually want to work from to kind of give me an idea. A lot of these pages I've already decorated for 2024. Okay, we'll do this. Trying to see if I can actually fix the lighting a little bit since I just did it on stream, but it's still kind of bad. Let me see if I can fix it again. I guess maybe I should actually like have it to where the lighting's a little bit bright so y'all can actually see things. Yeah, we might just have to keep it that and adjust it whenever we're doing other stuff. My bad, y'all. I do the best I can, you know? I think that should be able to help y'all see a little bit better. Oh, and I see you all can see my penguin little pens. I always have pens everywhere. Okay, I think this is better. Hold on a second, everybody. Sorry, we're doing a hunt for my kitten. He's always doing something wild. Oh, and I don't know if I shared this on stream, but I forgot. This is actually my my Kawakita pen. I don't know if y'all can actually see that, but that's what it looks like. This is the shorter pen that I use that I got from the bookstore that I went to that has the stationery. I do think I'll probably use this to use the ink that I showed y'all earlier, but we'll just have to see. I'll be not necessarily writing anything down, but more so just trying to like use some of the stickers I just got to figure out a layout real quick. So that's kind of my thing today, as well as answering some messages I've been working on. Because y'all, it's the I don't want to be cliche, it's the most wonderful time of the year. It's stickers. I'm so funny though like that. Some people are like, oh, you just, you know, I dress like an ethereal punk, but like, y'all, I just like paper grabs. So it's fun. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to figure out, I might need to just bring out the lace trim again to see if I actually like this. You might recognize the character. This is Princess Bubblegum. I like this artist a lot. So I'm just trying to see when I'm planning for 2020, like 5, how I want to do my layout. So that's how you're kind of seeing me do this today, even though I'm going to write a to-do list for what I got going on for the rest of the week. Because it'll help me kind of plan stuff out if I kind of visualize it first before I do it. I'm trying to get in a better habit of it because I've seen people who do Hobonichi, and they do like they're able to use their washi tape and stuff to be able to plan out their layouts, and then it ends up looking amazing. And then if I don't do it, I could do it off whim. It looks nice, but then I'm kind of like, ugh, I wish I had like lace backing or something, and that's what I tend to do a little too much. So it just makes things slightly frustrating a little bit. Oh, what the devil is that on here? Sorry, I'm like opening more sticker stuff to try to fix this layout, and something got on here, and I'm like, oh god, why? Why would you do that to me? Okay. I'm gonna take this one out then, because I need to throw away that container. Yeah, also got these stickers from an author that no, not author, but an artist that I like. I think the proceeds went to the Palestinian Children's Fund, so I just thought I'd show these. These are really cute. As I trying to figure out this stuff real quick. I know I have my washi tape next to me too, so I don't know if I want to use this one though. I do this every time, like I tell you on stream. I'm just like, oh, let me like have my things ready, along with my like stuff for my lace bobbin class, and then I end up doing something strange where I miss a utensil that I need to be able to do what I'm trying to do every time. Okay, I do have this one. I love this washi tape, but I don't know if I want to put this here on this surface. I want to do it down here. I feel like that would be too much, though. Yeah, it's too much. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Let me think about this again. Oh no, this is more Halloween-y. I don't know if I want to use that. Maybe I can... 'tis the season. I'm gonna see if I like it. I don't think I will hate it. In terms of what I'm trying to do, if I put it at the top here. Actually, I don't hate that though. Yeah. Or I can even put it on the bottom. Yeah, I think this is gonna be good for Halloween for 2020. Well, actually, this year. This page is for October. I just typically I put washi tape at the top of my pages, and then my idea was to put the lace trim on top of the washi tape I put at the top and the bottom of my things, and then have a big sticker or like multiple stickers at the bottom, so that way I can put my like dates and events and then to-dos on the side along with a little note. But I'm debating before 2025 before we do the big Hobonichi hype stream next week of like how that's gonna look, because I might not like that idea, and if I set myself up for failure, it's gonna be crappy because I have all these pretty stickers, but if I'm not careful, I know me, I can screw this up. Not that I won't use the pages, but still. Like for example, these, like you've seen, I had these for the covers for 2024. I like them for 2025. These are going to go in my books instead for all of them. Oh, I mean, I bought multiples because I wanted to use multiples. But if I screw it up too much, the lace is going to not look the way I want it to in terms of like junk journaling. Because I want to have like a junk journal feel for my Hobonichis, where it kind of looks like you're opening a storybook when you see my journals. Not that folks would be reading them because they're private, but like I wanted to look that way, essentially. Like I like the storybook, like fairy tale vibe for a lot of things. Okay, I'm trying to find what I'm looking for in my room, staring at me in my face. Okay. Let me actually take this away and see if I can use an older page. I gotta find one that won't have secrets on there that y'all can see. So I can test out a page really quick. I can do this. I will cover it up. Yeah. I would do that as I try to get my lace bobbin stuff together. Ah! Why? Alright. I think this will work for this page, so I didn't really do too much with this. Okay, let me see if I have the right idea for this. This is not a final thing. This is just me fooling around with this right now, and then I'll move towards looking through my lace bobbin notes. So I kind of want to do it like this. It's over on that, and then have like maybe some more lace details on something like this along with these stickers. I think that would be really cute. And then pretend this isn't there for a second. Okay, I think that would be really pretty. The only problem is it's going to take up a lot of space. But maybe I can put little like sticky notes, like tiny square notes on the sides, and then have like things over there. I think that would be cute. No, you're fine, Diego. Yeah. For those of you in the Discord server, Diego posts a lot of really cool art. So yeah, I've seen them. I haven't had a chance to comment, but they're really pretty. I'm not into horror, but I still can appreciate horror aesthetic. So, or like more dark psychological things. Okay. I think that'll work. just think I have to find like little things, so I don't think I have any sticky notes that are that tiny, but I can add them to a list to get though. As long as I can find, I was trying to open up my thing, but that's a lie. Never mind, we're not gonna do that. I had an idea and I was like, nope, don't do it. And then maybe if I do, jeez, dropping things. I know if I have this one here in terms of placement. Yeah, I think for the slightly smaller stickers, I think I'm gonna start putting them next to the numbers, next to the days. I think that'll be cute. Because I did like this design, for example, for this, just to show it like a little bit bigger. I think I wish I just not put this one here and kind of had the theme of like the stamps. And then I think I'm gonna start doing washi tape that has similar colors, because I think this was just me playing around in general in terms of layout. But I want there to be like a consistent color palette, so it'll be like rainbow themed throughout the whole year. So it's gonna be some intricate planning, but I'll figure it out. Okay. All right, y'all are probably like, what was that? Like, what is this imaginary design that you're doing that you keep talking about? That's really just you like things, but that's just how my brain works. So. Okay, I need to trying to like just leave this on top real quick. I just need my things for class. If you're wondering, like all my like lace stuff is very bear themed. Like I have a little coin purse. Then I usually keep like most of my like sewing and stationery stuff in like bear themed stuff. I told y'all I love cute things. It's never gonna stop. I have to figure out how to spin the threads for my lace bobbin for class, like I said, along with like doing Hobonichi stuff. So just trying to be responsible, figuring things out. Yeah. Just to show y'all like what I mean, I'm basically gonna take some of the thread from my lace bobbin class and like and basically just spin it on 2 bobbins essentially. So I'm not sure what color I want to start out with in terms of like spinning the thread, but I'm thinking I'll probably start out either with this color, which is like a more, it looks a little pink on stream, but I'm thinking I'll actually either do the purple or the blue. But I'm going to spin a couple of these onto these lace bobbins for class. I'm going to attempt to anyway. If I can't get it during stream, I'll just do it off stream and show y'all what it looks like. But the goal would be to spin some of this thread so I can prepare for class. I can have some bobbins to work with. That way, as I showed you, I'll use the pattern to pin this onto the lace bobbin pillow and the cardstock. So that way I'll actually be able to spin the thread in the lace bobbin with, I think, at least 4 bobbins. So technically it'll more not just be 2. It'll be like 4. Because technically you spin the thread by putting thread on the 2 areas here. And then you want to like go back and forth in terms of the lace bobbin trim. So yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do, I have a red It's like red, red. Yeah, see how bright that is? It's pretty. You know what? Can I do Astro Lugan colors? Is that a thing? Hold on. We're gonna do these. No? What do I want to do? Okay, no. We're gonna do those colors. The kitty in this habit looks cute. Thank you. I also have 2 cats, and they're my brothers. No, that's adorable. Yeah. Yeah, before Mr. Key passed away, I've only had another cat, but he passed away when I was a baby. Um, but that's awesome you have cats. I love cats. I don't hate animals at all. I love all pets, but I'm more of a cat person. Just how I'm built. I like that they can do their own thing and just kind of are curious, but they're so cute. I specifically love Persians, so that's because I get that from my mom. Okay. I think I'm gonna use. Maybe I want to set up like 3 threads. We'll be a little ambitious today. And then of course, y'all, I have my little lace pillow. So you put the lace bobbin when the threads are full into this pillow to be able to hold. There's also like a really awesome pattern or lace trim pillow that I can put stuff in. So I'm excited for that. It's really pretty and soft. I actually think I can show y'all too. It's in my like I said, my bag. So I think for class, like I said, they gave this really pretty looking cloth, so that way I can put my bobbins in a safe spot, so that way the thread and the lace doesn't get destroyed, because it's going to be a little delicate. I also have this too, but I'll figure out the mechanics of it basically this week. That's why I'm like gonna spend co-working today, like writing stuff that I gotta get done, as well as just kind of sorting out what I gotta do for class and everything else I got going on at work too. Okay, I think that's everything. What I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna take off my rings because I feel like they're gonna snag on my lace shenanigans, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so let's see if I can put these over here for a second. I don't need my needles out because otherwise I'm gonna stab myself. I know me, I'm clumsy. Okay, we're gonna put these right here first. Like I said, I'm trying to get, like, if I can spin some thread for y'all on stream, but if we can't get it this time, we'll get it next time, because I need to get these wound either way before next Tuesday's class. Or Tuesday, sorry. I actually want to get more lace bobbin thread, like lace bobbins too. But that's going to be more of a Christmas gift to myself. And the instructor told me not to spend too much time. They told us the first week not to spend too much time reading the curriculum, just kind of glancing at it. And if you're wondering what it's going to look like, essentially it's going to look something like that page over there is what I'm trying to get in terms of the lace bobbin and the pillow it's going to be in. So that way it can be set up like that. And welcome back. Question is, do I need scissors for this? Maybe I do. Okay. If I can't get it this stream, y'all, in terms of lace bobbin setup, I'll definitely show y'all what it looks like next time. The instructor did say to like practice and kind of prepare and stuff for this week's class. And this stuff is really cool, but I'm just like, oh goodness. Some things I definitely am missing from the video. But I'm excited. Okay. Okay. Let me see if I can pull up a link to be able to see what this looks like in theory. This is what I mean, like I'm a visual person. Like I don't mind watch. That's why I watch a lot of videos to understand something if I don't get it immediately. So that's why I don't think there's really any bad questions. It's just sometimes you just don't know what you don't know. And sometimes it takes a minute for you to get it, and that's okay. Let's see. I know she had a video too, so I'm gonna have to watch that one. I'm trying to wind this up before. And then just as a time check, we should be about halfway through this co-working session. So like I said, I'll try to give 30-minute to 50-minute reminders and then a 5-minute reminder so we could take about 10 to 15-minute break, as always. Okay. So I kind of want to do a ribbon test. I mean, I don't know if this will work as an experiment on the bobbin, but maybe if I use some of this glaze. Not ideal. I should be using a ribbon, but that might help me understand. So basically, if you're wondering what I'm doing, when you're winding up your lace bobbins for attempting to start, you want to look at the way the thread is wound, because that's going to impact whether or not your lace is going to lay a particular way on the bobbin, enough to where it won't impact how your lace is going to sit or mess up the thread or things like that. So I'm kind of like trying to find material to be able to do that, to see what they mean about like kind of looking at the way something is wound. I mean, this isn't like the best experiment, but you technically want to do this with like a ribbon or something, because it helps you kind of see it sit a particular way on the bobbin. And for the record, it's called lace bobbin because these are bobbins, and when you wind it, you put lace here. So that's why it's called lace bobbin. Versus with crochet, it's called crocheting because you're using needles, crochet needles with yarn or other types of material like that. And in sewing, you're using different materials, like different fibers to be able to create a shirt or whatever item you're using. So that's why I've talked about on stream a lot of like the dresses and things that I like are cotton or organza. Organza's a little bit more fun. Well, I don't want to say a little bit more fun. I think organza, from my understanding, people use it a lot to do fancier fabrics and things because you can create different shapes or like different patterns. I also know, since I'm not like well versed, which I need to buy a book on like Lolita fashion, add to my to-dos, but there's like dresses made of cotton, polyester, and different natural and synthetic fibers, because depending on what type of product you're using, it'll either make you warm, for example, if you're using like a like a pattern. Like think of if for those of you who shop at Uniqlo or something like that, they have like thermal wear where it's made specifically to keep somebody warm with the clothes that they're wearing. Versus the organza is not necessarily the best. Sometimes it could be itchy on people's skin, but it's a bit easier to form I'm assuming the fabric in a way that's a little bit different from like cotton. Silk is also some other patterns or like fabrics folks use in terms of I think natural fibers from my understanding, but basically you don't want to use certain patterns because, for example, they're going to, drape a particular way. So if you, for example, want something that's going to be a bit more floaty and it's not going to like be heavy in terms of the weight of the fabric, then you'd want to use something that's a bit more airy versus if you want something to kind of lay a particular way, you might use a fabric that's a bit more weight to it. So the reason why I'm mentioning this in the context of lace bobbin is that, if you want to do lacy trims or things like that on fabrics, I'm assuming it'll add a little bit of weight as well as a little bit of pizzazz to it. And there's also a shop, for example, too, that I like that I need to peruse a little bit more. They make lace bobbin. They put lace bobbin on their like purses and their skirts and fashion, and it's super cute. So I'm just kind of like screwing around a little bit with the fiber and like lace I'm using for my hobonichi to see how to practice. Like basically, this is what I'm doing. I'm just kind of like playing around with it to see like what it means when you lay some like fibers on the bobbin to kind of see what it looks like. It's not a perfect one-to-one, so I'll probably practice doing this still to be able to tell when I wind up my bobbins. Because like I said, I know me, it's going to take me a minute to get used to it, but it'll help me to be able to wind up my thread a particular way, so that way I'm not like screwing up, or not screwing up, but basically that the lace lays down. Just dropped the bobbin. I knew I was going to do that. If you're wondering why I decided to do lace bobbin too, I don't know if I've ever talked about it, but the reason why I did is because people got me into like, again, crafts. And I've grown a deep appreciation for aesthetics and art and stuff, especially as I've gotten older. Those things have never really been divorced from my life, but I realize I do, in terms of my hobbies, like to be really creative. And a lot of my mentors in the sciences are also folks who do really creative things outside of their job, whether they make music or, they do photography and things like that too. So I think as I kind of got my aesthetic and found what I love, I realized I really wanted to get a deeper appreciation of the things that people do to create the clothes that they do or like the shoes that they make. So I thought this would be a good way to, one, be able to make my own things, but also to really be able to appreciate like slow fashion essentially and sustainability in its own way. So I got more and more passionate about it because I love reading about like the inspirations for people's like different fashion aesthetics and style. But I also think it's just really cool because there's just like some princess ethereal things I want to make myself, along with being able to draw and design clothes, especially for all body types, like I've talked about. I'm sorry, I'm drinking my thing that's melting. I forgot y'all have it. I haven't a slushy in a minute, pretty much. It's pretty much melted though, because I was too busy trying to like read and do things, especially before stream. But I knew I was gonna do this. Okay. Let me see if I can take some of the thread and see if I can unwind it a little bit. It's gonna be hard to tell from this. You're not gonna be able to see the detail that I'm looking at on this camera. Specifically, I would have to use a different camera to get closer because that's what my instructor told me to. Um, but basically, I'm just trying to look at the fibers a little bit to see how I want to wind the bobbins a little bit and see if I get it right. If I get it wrong, um, I mean, it's my first round of this, so I don't expect any of my first projects to go really well, but we'll see. There are continuation classes that I plan to take along with the sewing classes that I'm learning in terms of the fabric to make like cotton pants and a shirt. I think a vest too, but my goal, like I said, was I did want to make a petticoat. So I'm trying to, in my mind's eye, do the lace bobbin class and the sewing so that way I can actually learn pattern making to be able to do a petticoat. And if I can make the petticoat, then I can go on to eventually, like I told y'all, make my Final Fantasy 14 fits. But again, this is a multi-year thing, so I don't expect myself to get it from the first go, but I still gotta like take my time. I'm trying to think. Okay. I mean, it's winding on a reel though, so let me see. Yeah, I'm probably gonna buy some ribbon. Probably can go grab some over the next few weeks and kind of practice this. Oh, actually, she gave me a link too. Let me go check out that one as well. Oh, with the nibbles that I put in my phone. There it is. Okay, I got a little bit of time. I think I can make it work in terms of winding these things before we're done for stream today. Oh, come on. Sorry, I'm trying to like get this thing and other stuff keeps popping up. I'm like, no, don't do that. Okay, there it is. I was like, where is this thing at? I know, I just saw it. There we go. Alright, now I can load this up over here. And see what we're gonna do about this. This is winding I need to do for class. There it is. Oh, come on. Work for me. There we go. Nope, don't do that. This is gonna be a little bit more complicated than I thought. Jeez. Yeah, I might be showing y'all this next time because I was like, oh, that would explain why I'm a little confused. My bad, y'all. I don't mean to lie like that, but I definitely do want to show y'all a winded bobbin. I'll pretty much like have a bunch of sets open, basically. Yeah, I'll have to do this off stream and show y'all next week. Instead, I might just write my to-dos to be able to get this by tomorrow night. But like I said, what I'll probably do is I'll wind up some additional bobbins for next week. So I'll show y'all what this looks like with the different color strings. Because my goal would be, I don't think I'll need more than like, I don't think I'm going to need that many bobbins starting out. Let me double check so I don't lie. Yeah, so I'm pretty much going to be using about like, I think another set. So like I said, when you wind up thread on lace bobbin, the lace thread's going on here in terms of what you're going to do. So for class, I think, because I'll be doing like almost like a bookmark almost, not really, is I'll probably be using, I want to use 3 colors, but I really should use actually 2. So technically it might just be either these 2 colors or this color and a combination of these. But I'll be using about, what is this, 4 pairs of bobbins for class. So I'll probably just wind up some additional ones to show you what it looks like next week once I kind of like figure things out. Because there's a little bit of intricate step I have to take to be able to get this. So I don't want to like set myself up and you waste like yarn, or not yarn, but like thread. But I'll show you what it looks like. But basically for next week's like stream too, I'll probably be doing some lace bobbin and then split it up into, especially for another hour. So we'll probably spend an hour, I'll probably spend an hour doing lace bobbin and an hour doing Hobonichi. But I'll do like these. I'll show you what it looks like essentially, and then start winding up. I think because essentially for class, I need to wind a thread, and then I think we're gonna go through the curriculum in terms of just trying to one prick and prepare for class, but also being able to wind up stuff too. So I'm excited. I'm watching the video a little bit, but I want to just like make a list now because I need to get my life together for next week. Because I'm like, but I can do it quick. And I'm like, nope. I underestimate how much time I need to think about things. But that means I'm going to be making fancy bookmarks for folks soon. I'm excited. I also need to make a list of like where I need to get the thread from. I think this thread is from France. So. Okay, I just want to make sure I get most of this in here. Well, not most of it, but all of it in here. And then where is my book? Ouch. And then like I said, y'all, it will not be showing what's inside my Hobonichis outside of like blank pages and stuff. So I'll mainly be writing on to-dos and then transferring for stream. I'll figure out a way to maybe show y'all sometimes in terms of just blurring stuff out, but I just want to make sure I'm being respectful in terms of stuff too. Because I just want to be respectful of folks' like privacy as well too. But yes, so that's why I have this. I have like stationery up to galore. It's a little Chromie to-do list. Okay. So basically I need to make, I think 8 bobbins. So yeah, I'll just kind of do it a little bit here. I'm gonna probably go ahead and read a little bit through the curriculum too, but I'm usually that person who does the shenanigans like this. All right, up here. This is for simply lace bobbin prep. What else am I trying to do? I do need to make sure my calendars are up to date with this. How many things is that? I'm not gonna do this all before tomorrow. I know the one thing I have to do at the top of the list. This is by next Sunday, probably. If not, 2 weeks. I think 2 weeks is enough. Um, oh, and I need to look into follow-up classes too. So the Lace Museum does actually offer additional lace bobbin classes. You can specialize in some forms of lace bobbin. So I'm taking like an intro level class, kind of like I am taking like an intro level sewing class. So the goal would be after I finish this intro class would be able to by the way, we have 15 minutes in I think, so just giving a heads up in terms of 10-minute warning for into co-working. Um But yeah, there's other classes that they offer to build on your skills. They also have history classes too, which I want to take. I'm just trying to balance it out between the makeup classes and data classes and stuff, and work stuff too. So just a lot of stuff to plan, and then language learning things too. So, like I said, I do have a lot of stuff going on. I love learning and kind of growing as a person, so I'm excited, but just gotta schematic it out. So I'm give myself some free time too, because it's always important to balance as well. But yeah, because my class is only for a couple of weeks, and then we're done. So, what's the last thing? Oh yeah, I need to look into lace bobbin books. I do want a history book, and I do want some patterns. So really it's just 2 weeks, but it's actually more of a month thing. So, with this being priority 1, and then this is priority 2. So I think we'll be good with that. Okay. So that's the note that I'll use for this week. So I'll put that on top of here. Oh god. Alright. And then let me see. What else I got going on? And then what else am I thinking of? One thing I gotta do better about, y'all, which I've told y'all on stream to do, is stretch, hydrate first thing in the morning. Not a breakfast person, y'all, but I gotta eat snacks in the morning. Helps you out for the rest of the day, at least in terms of like hydration. Also need to buy more mass too in 95s. I always have to write that on my to-dos. Hold on just a second, everybody. Okay. Alright, I'm here. Just trying to make sure I like write what I was trying to do. Got a package though. Might be the thing I was waiting for in the mail that I was like, what? Okay. And like I said, sorry for being a little bit of a tease in terms of the bobbin. I gotta give myself more time to process like how to do something. So that's on me. But I am ready for it. Show what that's going to be like next week. And so I always take the Hobonichi stuff, that's for sure. I think we should be just about up with the hour. So what I'll probably do is transition us towards gaming and let folks know we've just moved forward. But for those of you who've been chilling with me, thank you so much for joining me for co-working as always. Like I said, I try to do some writing or some Hobonichi or like some stuff. You'll see my hands and everything. But we will go ahead and get started in terms of Final Fantasy 14. Let folks know that we're not co-working anymore. So I'll leave a timer up for about 5 to 10 minutes to give folks transition time, as well as to get the game going, and also for me to go stretch and get something to eat and drink for a second. I did have a little bit of a drink, but my brain was focused on like watching this video as well as just try to like read these notes too a little bit. So, but I think we did pretty good, so I'm excited. I know what I'm doing. I just don't completely know what I'm doing either. Just gotta take it day by day, minute by minute. Okay, so let me do that. And again, you are welcome to stay if you would like in terms of me gaming and screaming. But if you just want to kick it with me in terms of co-working too, that's totally fine. Or if you just can't stay, that's totally chill too. That's why I have a VOD. You can hear me gab on and be my wild stuff off stream or, you know, whatever's going on. So okay. But alrighty, we will take a 5 to 10 minute break. So, like I said, if you're not staying, thank you so much for joining me today. We'll do more co-working probably a little bit earlier, actually, next week. Well, actually, no, let me not say that. EtherCon, actually, for those of you who are, EtherCon is actually next week for Final Fantasy 14. It's an online virtual conference. So, if folks are going, come say hi. I'll be doing some stuff related to that, but I will schedule my co-working session probably for 2 hours sometime next week. We will figure out the timing of it because I don't want to miss some of the panels and stuff too in regards to this stuff. But either way, just know around 3 o'clock every Sunday, we're always going to be doing a little bit of co-working for at least an hour, 2 hours, and then, you know, some gaming and things. So we'll take about a 5 to 10 minute break so we can go ahead and do that. And then I will see you all back soon. We will do some dailies. So let's just level up and do the best we can with the job quest. So we can prepare for Shadowbringers and Astrologan shenanigans. So appreciate you if you're scampering away. I hope you have a nice one. Thank you so much for stopping by. If you are going to be here once I get back, I'll just see you in about 5-10 minutes. So go stretch, get some water, get some sun, do what you gotta do right now, and we'll be back soon. Alrighty, I am back. For those of you who are here, I appreciate you. You know, some folks at the scamper, it's all goody in the hoodie. But let me close out of Spirit City Lo-Fi sessions. And then we're going to go right back to Final Fantasy 14. Just give me 1 second, everybody, to load up the game. Okay. So as we keep testing things on stream, and then I'll switch it for the BRB screen to Final Fantasy 14 in just a second. I just want to let folks know, I'll talk with the settings again in terms of being able to see my hands and lighting. I still want to adjust my setup in general for my desk, but yeah, you'll see little appearances of me as always, so. Okay, so let's go to the gaming screen. Right now it's going to be blank, so trying to load stuff up, but doing that, let me just adjust things a little bit on my thing. All right, in the zone. We switch back out of the zone from Final Fantasy 14, so yes, that's how that works. Okay, as always. I think I got it. Alright, I think y'all should be able to see Final Fantasy 14. I always have to adjust the freaking screen. Actually, let's not do that. I gotta make the screen work. I'll do that. Okay. Wholesome. To break time, eat some water. I'm crying. Okay. So everybody should see the captions at the bottom of the screen as always, and you should be able to see Final Fantasy 14. I'm just trying to make sure my window is decent so you all can see me game. But let me make sure I'm not lying. Okay. I don't really like how it's set up right now, so I'm kind of going to make it smaller and kind of show a little bit of the black of my screen. But it's fine. I think that's okay. Is it? Maybe? We'll do this. We'll see how it looks in game. Okay. So, as always, outside of like things with white mage, because I'm level 100, so for proof, this is me. I'm level 100. This is one of my default outfits for my white mage. But we are currently level 55 for Astro Logan. So the goal today, since I'm not where we need to be at to be able to go towards the Shadowbringers MSQ, I need to be level 71. We're just going to do dailies and just level for the next couple of hours. The stream's meant to be short, so I'll probably do maybe another 2 hours or something. But the goal would be I'm going to level up on stream and off stream. Hopefully by Tuesday, if not by Thursday, depending on how my schedule is. We will do the Shadowbringers MSQ to move us forward. So just to know, I have mainly just been off stream, hanging out with the static, playing games, prepping, talking to folks about things. And I actually do plan to do Savage and Extreme raids. I do want to do them specifically to just play the game and have some fun. I know that the competitive scenes in terms of games can be not great, but I mainly just want to do static and extreme stuff with friends and mutuals. So I won't necessarily, I will stream like Final Fantasy 14 things, of course, but like I tell people all the time, I don't have to stream every single thing. I'll just talk about it mainly because I just like to have fun. It's not about like having to stream every single thing that I do in terms of what I love. So just wanted to point that out, though, that I will be doing Savage Extreme raids, and I'm excited for them, even though, as people who play with me know, I fall off cliffs a little too much. It's a little problem I gotta work on, but we're gonna work on it. It's gonna be lit. So that's the plan today, is we're going to do job quests with the Astro Logan quest line, and then just keep leveling, see where we go. Like I said, I'm level 55, so I'm about 15 levels away from where I need to be. 15, 16 levels of where I need to be. So I'm going to do some dailies today and just kind of go from there. So that's the plan. That's how we gonna do it. That's how we gonna make it work. You know what I'm saying? Just have some fun. And then, as I mentioned earlier, EtherCon is next weekend. So I'm really excited for that in terms of the lineup. There is, for example, a panel on Ivalice, which y'all know I love Ivalice. I love Final Fantasy Tactics and 12. So I'm really, really excited for that in terms of shenanigans. Okay, before we move on, let me see how it looks on stream right now. I have my window, but I just want to make sure it doesn't like look jarring on y'all's perspectives. It's okay. It's not perfect. Let me see if I can just a little bit more though. Just, we'll do it right here. I think that's enough. And like I've been telling friends and mutuals, I still gotta update my UI settings in Final Fantasy 14 in general. I still feel like they're not where I want them to be. But we'll figure it out. Okay. So let me make sure I eat something. Shout out to D. I try to eat something to get my EXP up, and then we're gonna do the dailies now. Well, actually, no. Let me go ahead and actually do the job quest. Because I held on that because I wanted to stream it. So we're gonna go ahead and go to Camp Dragon Hand, actually. And then we'll do the dailies. I don't think I have any other Garrett that I can put on as an Astro, right? I think I have everything recommended. Yeah. Okay. Where is this person? I know they're like right in Ishgard. Oh, wrong way. There you go. She's right over there. Because I saw her the last time I was streaming, so. Which was yesterday, so should know where to go. Okay. Level 52. So just a reminder, as a refresher for the Asher Logan quest line, essentially we've been opening these gates to be able to access the powers of the stars, to be able to use our powers effectively. I think we've gotten all of them except for one, I think, at this point of the quest line. So we're going towards a still vigil for this one. Oh. Oh, what? Well, this is a thing. I still like her character a lot. And then, like I said, I don't know if I said this on stream or not, but her outfit, you can actually get a level 70. So I'm excited to get there because I'm going to be rocking this so much. Along with the Astro meters or like the Astro Logan like gear itself is really, really pretty. Specifically like the weapons. No, she won't be safe with the Temple Knights. Or she won't be safe, essentially. All right. Or just following behind? Should I be creeping like TLC? Is that how that goes? Me using my astro powers when I don't need to use them and just following them. I don't want to attack them if I'm not supposed to, but I feel like I'm supposed to, maybe? I don't know. Am I supposed to attack her? Maybe? Are they behind me? Oh, okay. Alright, well, this is everything. Maybe that wasn't the best idea to do that right now. It's probably not the best idea to have done that. Fair. Okay. Sorry, that was bad. That just reminds me of D&D, because I was never good at stealth. So, I don't know if we were supposed to be stealthy or not, but I messed that up. Anyway, we're gonna skip this cutscene because y'all just saw it. How am I supposed to slay them without... Oh, okay. I love this quest line though, because like I said, I'm glad that we're just kind of back in Ishgard, but it's so funny to me. They're just like, shut up. We gotta help her. Be quiet. Don't say anything. And I'm like, I am not stealthy. Well, at least in games in D&D, I'm definitely not stealthy. That's for sure. Because I remember this one time, I think, like we had to like creep along in this cave or something, or whatever it was location-wise, and I kept rolling so bad that I legit was making so much noise with my clunky paladin. I remember it was hilarious. It's just sometimes we just ain't got it like that. We gotta take the L's. We ain't got the sauce. You know what I'm saying? How am I supposed to do this? Man, it's like, I'm sick, I gotta go. Whenever you drink, y'all, for those of you who do, make sure you drink lots of water. What the? Oh, okay. I'm so confuzzled. What am I supposed to do here? Like, could I kill them? Do I need to look this up? Hold on. Let me see if I can look this up. Like, what are you supposed to do for this? I'm so confused. Like, what's happening? Like, you just supposed to wait? I feel like this was supposed to be a thing. What do you mean? How did I fail it? Okay. I'm royally confused. How are you supposed to do this one? I'm assuming you're supposed to be stealthy, and I understand that, but I'm not getting how I'm supposed to save her. Um, and like be stealthy about it. Like, am I just supposed to square up and kill everybody? Maybe that's why I was a paladin in D&D, because that's my default to be like, can I just kill everybody? I don't know. Let me see. Whoops. Oops. Like, I'm trying to like watch something to see like what you're supposed to do with this. Oh. Am I supposed to distract them? Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm just trying to figure this out. It looks like though when we were doing this, we're supposed to essentially distract them using the monsters on the side. I guess my brain default was just trying to attack them and take them out one by one. But I don't think you're supposed to do that. I don't think I would have intuitively picked that up only because, well, it's because like for White Mage and Asher, you don't really have any stealthy abilities, so that's why my brain was like, let me try Combust. Maybe if I do like a damage over time spell, maybe I could just drain the life out of these folks and then save her. But clearly that was not what was supposed to happen. So definitely messed that up. So we're gonna try it again. At least I'm on very easy, so third time's the charm kind of thing. But still, you know. Oh, my bad, Wholesome. I didn't mean to do that. We still gotta fix the bot in the chat, so apologies. You got sniped. All right, we'll skip the scheme one more time. So I guess my strategy is going to be when those monsters pop up over there and the guy splits off, go where he is and kill him? I think that's what it's going to be, but oh, let me not get up on them like that. See, don't do that. Don't do that, see. Don't do that. Well, we live and we learn, as the Sonic the Hedgehog song goes. my two companions buffs since this is gonna be a fun time. Okay. I think we figured out the secret sauce. Now we gotta kill him. In law, it says that slay the straying false temple knights without attracting attention. And me, I decided to be like, I'm not going to properly read, so I'm just going to kill them in front of me because I ain't got no chill. Screeching right now. That's why reading Rainbow. Reading is fundamental. Oh, killing you. Just where are you going? I told you I'm clumsy like that, unintentionally. Let's just go ahead and just, you know, do that. Alright. Another one down. How do they not see that? I'm crying. Well, doesn't matter to me. He's dead now, so shoot. Do what I gotta do right now. That's all I'm saying. Oh, there's a square up. All right, cool. Let's do this. Am I still eating stuff in my thing? I need to. Oh no, I got plenty. Never mind. Be quiet. um. And shout out to Aura, actually. She gave me a list of people to know who to use the cards on, because I still gotta practice that. So if I'm still kind of off, don't judge me too hard. I'm working on it. All right, got what we needed, I guess. Okay, and I think for this we get the skill Sinistry? Mm. I'm crying where she's like, I didn't really care about you, but that's because you wasn't really gonna do much. So, all right, the 6th gate. The spear. We'd love to see it. This thing gives Wonder Woman vibes, I'm just saying. To your question, Wholesome, if you're asking legitimately, um, like I said, I got recommendations for what to do. And of course, like over time, I'll be able to figure out like what keys to use without having to look at the chart. But you want to put the spear on ranged DPS or healers, the bounds on melee or tank, the spire on creating a barrier that absorbs damage, and then some other attacks, which I haven't gotten. I think there's the Lord and Lady cards yet, but those are coming soon. But yeah, if you're asking seriously, though, that's the recommendation I was given, which makes sense based on like what the stats share too in terms of what those cards are supposed to be for. But like I said, the big tip I got for Astro Logan was to essentially make sure you're always doing something with the combination of instant spells and then spells that take a little bit of a queue time, which I think is really cool. So I'm crying, this man. Okay, if you want to take some credit, that's cool. Oh, so your uncle tried to kill us. It's given very Lion King right now. Very ironic and on the nose. That's wild that he helped us during Heaven's Ward. At least we had to talk to him. The fact he tried to kill us is bonkers. But it tracks. Like Kiki was saying, there's always that one person who's a jerk in the game, and now we're here. So, alrighty. And of course, y'all, I'm currently getting mounts from the different things with the static and friends and mutuals, which has been fun. So I'm just using some of the mounts that I got, since I can fly around this area. The wolf mount is pretty cool, though. I like the red. I've still got a little bit. I think I've got only 2, so I think there's 7. I think I have 5 more to go. Okay. I think we're going in here. Yeah, because we're going up the... Whoops! Nope. That's not in here. We're close. We're going to the other area. Guess I do think I'd be here enough times to know, and I do. But, we're not yet there. It's just, like I said, it's wild to think about the fact that he did, technically, we talked to him to help us a little bit in Heaven's Ward, and I didn't know with the Astral timeline he was going to try to kill us. That's definitely a twist that no one expected. Or, what the twist is the way I want to say it, I guess. Okay. Let's go up here. I think he's on the top floor. Get rid of that. So I'm pretty sure it's just on the top floor, so I don't need that map. Getting over here. Maybe? Oh. Maybe we are going higher. Right here. Man's trying to kill us. Dang. That's wild. Again, he just tried to murder us. Jeez. I'm always going to miss the Heaven's Ward chimes. Beautiful. And of course, you're going to unlock that in the inventory, because yes. I'm pretty sure in terms of like what I just got, I think I already have it. Yeah, pretty sure I have all these things already. Yeah, I do. And then I think I have the most high level stuff in regards to gear. Oh, I don't? Oh, is my thing not high level? Nice. We'll switch it to it then. Let me see what this looks like. Mmm. Very assy. That was a bad pun, I know. Okay. Let me see real quick before we keep going. If we run into Emmerich, I'm gonna be so happy. But like I said, y'all, you can't see him. You can't see him just for funsies if you come to Ishgard Fast Heavens Board. So I'm gonna keep mentioning it every time. Uh, Hold on. Where is the page with? Like I said, y'all, I usually have a Astrologan page I use as a guide. So I just need to keep it on lock for streams. But I'm trying to see what quests we can do. Okay, so I think we can do maybe 3 more, and then I can do leveling after that. Because, yeah, I'll get Malefic through 2 and Malefic Mastery before we get to level 71. So level 60 is when I get that really cool attire that the default character, like, she wears. Uh, but yeah, we gotta get to Foxfire essentially before we can get where we're gonna go. But then, like I said, the healer role quest, which you could do with any healer at level 70 for Shadowbringers, we can go ahead and do that quest line as we go through the MSQ as well. So it'll be a nice little thing to level up at the same time. The shenanigans are high right now. I mean, he tried to kill us, though. Like, dang. He wasn't even mincing words. He's just like, yeah, I wrote a letter to get y'all murked. You fool up my plans with the Scooby Gang. And I'm like, wow. That's cold-blooded. Okay, we're getting information here. Okay. I guess we're going back down. We have to talk to him? Even though he tried to kill us? Oh. Well, you're not a nice person. I hope you have a day. 'Cause yikes. Well, I mean, it's not the first time someone tried to kill the Warrior of Light, but goodness gracious. The audacity is forever high. I'm assuming the person we're going to talk to is on... Oh, clicked on the wrong thing. What happened to forgiveness? I don't really want to offer that because, like, he tried to kill his nephew. I don't think that's really okay at all. So I'm not really gonna propose that as an option. I think I'm more so gonna be like, I don't do whatever you're doing, man. That's not cool though that you tried to kill us. We didn't do anything to you, but since you want to be strange, this is what happens. So I'm crying. Hold on, y'all. I'm adjusting the window a little bit. Sorry, because I kind of want to make. Oh man. Kind of want to make sure. I don't know why. I'm just not a fan of how it looks right now on screen. So apologies for the finagling. Because if I do that, it just looks weird. Because y'all can't see the cutscene. Or sorry, the dialogue. So I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it right about maybe there. I'll keep fiddling with it with this overlay, but oh, whoops. That did not help at all, did it? Nope, it really didn't for me doing that on my end. My bad. My bad. Alright, we fixed it. Okay. So I guess we're going back into Ishgard's to go talk to Hims. Cause yeah, shenanigans. But I think I know you're joking, wholesome, but I think in terms of in all seriousness, outside of the joke, of course, in terms of forgiveness, um, I think I want to let the nephew make that choice since his uncle tried to kill him and me as a result, which is wild. Like man had no chill whatsoever. Like he put out a hit on us. Like he didn't even bother talking about. Oh well, it was a choice. I'm like, yeah, and you chose to try to kill your family members. Like this is not Lion King. What are you doing, sir? Decisions were made, and that's just how that goes gonna be. We need to go up here. Hi, Ginky. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. I'm mad you came up in here with a short. Immediately on brand, on site. That's wild. But I'm kidding. You could do that. It's fine. But welcome in. As always, y'all, please go check out Ginky. Ginky is a fellow Final Fantasy 14 player, streamer, friend, and also a mod. And you can't go wrong with just being badass as Ginky. So go hit that follow and go check it out over on Twitch and on socials. But I hope you're doing well, friend. I am currently doing the Astro Logan job quest since I am level 55. I'm going to finish out the quest line as much as possible up to the point where I'm leveled, and then I'm going to do some dailies since we're not anywhere close to 71, but we'll probably get there maybe by Tuesday, if not sooner. But yeah. But I hope you're having a nice one. Also, his uncle just almost tried to murder us. He really tried to just almost murder us. It's wild. Make sure I have the dialogue. I mean, I like him and his dialogue. It's just sad that his uncle tried to kill us. That's wild. Alright. We need to go in this area to go talk to someone to get more information about, this bigger scheme of trying to murk us. What did you say? I'm good. I woke up super late because I slept in. No worries. I'm glad you got some rest. That's the most important thing because sleep is a precious commodity, as I like to say often. Did you not know she was gone this whole time? Okay. Like I said, I will say this is really good timing. Because again, I will keep saying it every stream I'm in here. I'm happy to be back in Ishgard. Old World Astro Logan. Are you suspicious person? Is suspicious? Oh, my bad, Genki. Accepted in just a second. Dang, girl, you've been kidnapped, or at least attempted to be kidnapped multiple times in this quest line. Need to put like one of them things on you, like an Apple tracker or something. Like, dang, it's hard out here in these streets. Not the Apple tracker. Law. I mean, cause homegirl, like, so basically the Astro quest line, we meet her. And of course, this is the point where she reveals why she's really in Eorzea. Because when we first met her, she's like, oh, I'm just traveling. It's no big deal with my grandparents and stuff, too. Sorry, her dad or basically her family. Not to mistype or misspeak in terms of things. And throughout this whole quest line, like, she's either been kidnapped, somebody's impersonated her, or people been trying to do stuff with her. I'm like, daggone. She can't get a break. I gotta put an Apple tracker on her before she get killed. Cause Lord have mercy. I love that she got sass and stuff, so she's a cool character, but I'm also just kind of like, dang. Like, did she get a break? She reminds me of Robin. Oh, you know what? You right about that, Kinky? Let me see Robin in my mind's eye from Fire Emblem. You might be completely right, though. You might be completely right. Maybe that's why I like her, too, because I do believe I like Robin from Fire Emblem a lot. I'm just trying to remember in my mind's eye in terms of the character. Yeah, I see why you say that, Ginky. She does remind. She really does get Robin from Fire Emblem. Good. Go, get one on that one. Oh, you lost your dad. Sorry, I'm adjusting my headset again. Pardon me. Okay. That is wild. Nice. The magic. Okay, there's the party invite. Hi, Ginky. Love how you always just fresh to death in terms of the fashion and just chilling in terms of things. Where am I going? Am I going back to? Yeah, I'm going back over there. All right, let me go to the crystal to teleport closer to it. And then Ginky, I think I have let me see the quest line. I think I've got 2 more quests that I need to do to get some more stats, and then I should be good to queue up for dailies. So just for the context of where I'm at. Because I can do the level 52, emptiness, and then conviction. And then I won't be able to do the other ones because they're 56, 58, and 60. So we might be able to get them pretty close. But yeah. Might be able to get to level 60 today. And then I think for sure I should be able to get to 71 before Tuesday. But don't quote me. I said the same thing before. And we're here. So. Whores and rainbows. That's a sentence to use. Yeah, I'll keep adjusting my Steam window because I just don't want y'all to not see the dialogue. So I'm gonna leave this kind of here so that way you can see it. So I hope it's not too jarring. Because if I make it bigger, sorry, let me do the window. If I do it this way, what's gonna happen is it's not fitting in a nice spot. So I'm gonna kind of just keep it like right about here so you can still see the dialogue for the um the dialogue for the game. But I'm gonna probably maybe see if I can fix that too in terms of the UI stuff. That's what I mean. I gotta fix my like stuff essentially. Can I move this? Okay, perfect. I was like, let me move that over. Yeah, I changed the dimensions a little bit of the window. Um, this is an OBS. Yes. Not an OBS. Oh yes, it's an OBS. Yeah. I think I need to just toggle with it a little bit. I know that Nix gave me different assets and things to fix my overlay, so I think I'm gonna probably look into that in terms of some of the assets to be able to move them. Because I also want to move my captions too a little bit. I just need to like figure out what works best for font when I play Final Fantasy 14. Right now, it's you can hold Shift and stretch it any way you want. Really? Wait a minute. Oh, Ginky, I so appreciate you because I did not know you could do that, and that just you just probably just made life a little bit easier for me. This is why we have friends who are a bit more technologically savvy than I am, because y'all know me. I will do things and be clumsy about it. Tell your friends. Hopefully that's not too bad for people to see. Yeah, that actually worked. Wow! Ginky Ace Spoon Cones, I appreciate you. You the real one. Aw, the power of friendship. Took me a minute to figure that out. No, I appreciate you. Thanks for telling me. And if I can help somebody else with that tip, I definitely will, because that's really helpful to know. Um, Plus using Alt instead of Shift to crop things. Yeah, I appreciate you, because again, helpful, super helpful. Not make like Hamlet. I'm crying. I guess we're going to Falcon's Nest. Oh, and let me keep eating food so I can keep getting extra EXP. Who are we talking to? Assuming they're around here? Oh. Okay. Well. Oh. Okay. Oh, wrong spell. We need aspected. Oh. I guess we're writing it out then. We gotta go save these people with Astro Logan magic. When did I get this mount? Oh. I did not know I had this mount. Well, that's a thing. I've learned something new. We're gonna get on our Firebird, though. I have a Magic Tech armor thing, too? Y'all look in your inventory, don't be me. Huh. Oh, I love this song. I will always have a special place in my heart for this song. But again, I love Heaven's Ward, so I really like this music. That's a collector's editions mount. Oh, you right, Genki. From Shadowbringers. Me gets collector's edition, forgets I got collector's edition mount. I'm crying. Are we closer? Almost. Oh. Well, this is fun. Alright, I guess we're going back. I'm gonna take the scenic route because I do love Firebird. I think it's a cool mount. It's given that legendary Pokemon from the original 150. Y'all know, if you know, you know. It's Pokemon feelings. No, thank you. I think we're here. It does give Ho-Oh. Exactly. You feel me, Genki? Like, it really does. I think that's why I like it. I'm definitely going the long scenic route because he's definitely on the other side of town. Okay. We did that. And am I going up the stairs or down? Well, I'm going up. Okay. Am I on the same level of this now? Yes, I am. Genki, you're reminding me that I do have a mount that I could just jump back on and just go find it in Falcon's Nest, wherever this is. Right here. There's a wounded knight. Oh, over here. Oh, so they lied to us. That sucks. Yikes. Sounds like some stuff from the governance system. So y'all killed her dad. That's so messed up. And I know the Astro quest line is technically connected to Ishgard, but again, like Heaven's Ward has such a somber tone, and this whole quest line also has a somber tone to it. Like, dang, she just found out her dad got murdered by these people. Dang, that was some cold blooded stuff, though. Like, come on, what's goody? Like, why? Well, I know why, but dang. All right then, play games. Are we going back to Ishgard? Yes, we are. Back to Ishgard. I mean, so like I said, in terms of the quest line, she came to Eorzea to essentially do follow in her father's footsteps, who came here to spread the word about pretty much the form of astronomy or like pretty much the astrologan um, information that they know from their world, or at least their place. And it sounds like Ishgard knew that and didn't like it and decided to kill him, which sucks. We love to see it. Okay, so I'm level 56. Let me see. We have the conviction and then the feather and the cap are the only two I can do unless I get the level 58. I don't know, Ginky. I might be getting to level 60 soon. Let's go. I can do it. The magic. We love to see it. Let me see how I'm doing on timing. We're doing pretty good. So. Welcome back, Wholesome. I'm crying that you were harassing bards. What did the bards do? Shenanigans. That's pretty much what I'm hearing. Yeah, exactly, Ginky. I'm thinking at the rate I'm going, because I've been eating food while doing the quest to get the extra EXP. But if I can do these next two quests, probably can go ahead and get to level 60, 60-ish today. And then if I do any roulettes tomorrow, I might be able to make it to where we could do more quest stuff on Tuesday. But don't hold me to it. My goal pretty much is just to level up to be able to keep practicing too. So it'll be good to keep getting some experience behind Astro Logan. Because it's a fun class. It plays, like I said before yesterday, it plays like White Mage. It's just a few extra steps. So I think the thing I'm going to have to do is just figure out, I always say it, I'm going to keep saying, I'm going to need to figure out my hotbar settings over the next couple of like streams as well as over the next couple of weeks. Because I think that'll be a determinant of how I'll be able to play and not get my behind killed. So. With the conviction, the quest should be over yonder. I'm assuming it's in that little camp area that I went to a lot during Heaven's Ward. Yeah, over here. Okay. Where is she at on the map? Oh, back this way. I want that Malefic too, because that's going to come in handy. Oh. Hold on, let me adjust myself, because I'm like, I'm sitting on something? There we go. It's like, why am I slightly off kilter in my chair? If the bard is playing some meme, then yes, I suppose. I'm crying. Ginky's like, if he doing some mean stuff, go for his ankles. I'm crying. Okay, look, you don't have to remind me, but my mortal enemy is cliffs. Excuse me. Excuse me, ma'am. You don't have to remind me my mortal enemies are cliffs. I'm crying that there's a dialogue in this freaking game because they know me. Duh! One day I'll do bar and just play Shaggy wherever I go. I'm crying, Ginky, but actually 10 out of 10 decisions. And that, you know what, Ginky, I see you. I see what you putting down. I ain't mad at you. So she lied because she knew they weren't going to let us in if we didn't get the blessings from the forum, which completely tracks. Okay, we are going back to Ishgard again. I'm like walking the wrong way, and I'm like, oh, that's not where we need to go at all. Now, if you knew you had this spell this whole time, why you didn't tell me it earlier? That's disrespectful. Rude. Let me go put that on my hot bar though, cause I'm gonna need it. Malefic. Oh, it already changed. Ignore me. I'm glad it's on my bar. I just needed it in my life. Okay, I think I can do feather in the cap, and then we can do dailies. Yep, because that's the last one I can do before level 58. I've said it before, and I'm gonna keep saying it again. This is perfect for me because I can just revisit all the places in Ishgard again, in Heavenswood. It's perfect. I love it. We're in Hellfeather now. Been here in a minute. Cast aspected. So I'm just running around healing people. I'm not mad. I don't mind going around healing folk. Oh, that's not what I needed to do. But that's okay. We'll move the hotbar in a second. But that's kind of what the white mage quest were essentially, where you're essentially just running around healing people. That's kind of a big part of the quest line, along with just getting used to your powers. All right, last one. Plus, the healer line, at least for Astro and White Mage, they're both kind of dark and somber. They're not necessarily the brightest quest storylines. But I don't really know if any of the quest lines for the classes are technically like all happy and cheery. I've heard the warrior one's very goofy, in like a not a bad way, but yeah, most of the at least the white mage and the Astro ones, they tend to be a little bit more like dark, well, more somber, and some interesting conversations and commentary in terms of things and powers. Because the white mage one, like I said, mainly deals with nature and and the world around us, elementos. I think something like that. Versus this one's dealing with astronomy and astrology. So let me get closer because that's jarring. Sorry. The Chocobo Forest? Warrior is very straightforward from what I've played. The mentor you get after getting your soul stone falls in love with a warrior from Azim Steppe and gets I'm crying! That's adorable! Wait, where are my captions? Hold on, y'all. I don't know where they went. Where are the captions? Is my mic working? Can y'all hear me? What is going on? Why? Why would you do this to me? I'm low-key concerned. I can see my mic, but I cannot see the captions. Uh-oh. What's going on? I'm sorry, y'all. If my cap... Okay, there we go. Sorry, the captions sometimes do that, where they just randomly go out. So apologies for that. Okay, but they're back. I just didn't want to do too much without getting them back. But that's so interesting. That's the quest line, Ginky. Because, yeah, I've heard that the warrior one's, like, not... I don't want to say it's, like, not serious, but it's not somber. Dang, we have 4 scuffs? Shoot. Well, that's just how it be. Captions added to scuff. That's just how it's going to be. Yeah, that makes sense. I appreciate that information, Ginky, that it happens to you too. Because I figured it's kind of like a glitch that just happens sometimes, which is annoying. Hold on, I just want to adjust the captions a little bit on stream. Okay, I'll leave them alone right there, but yeah. Okay. All right, we are going into the Chocobo Forest for the next part of this. All right, let me leave the party, Ginky. I'll come back. It's one of those. And we'll see what we got going on here in terms of shenanigans. Oh my gosh. Who's talking? Oh, she's back. Damn. We really gotta square up? We can't talk about this? Oh, okay. We don't have to talk about it. It's fine. You can try to kill me. I really should have just probably set my heart bar to where I can actually attack versus do whatever the heck I'm trying to do right now without Malefic too. Yeah, that was a choice. Decisions were made. Okay, so you Malefic, so we got a little bit more damage, got a little bit of buff in here. Just got a little bit more powers to worry about, just a little something. I love when you get higher level spells and your spells get a lot better. Okay, let's see. Oh, I really want to heal them. Excuse me, heal him, because I'm like, okay. Yes? And then there's more. So many of y'all. Oh my god. Jeez Louise. Well, we got reinforcements, because what the heck? Alright, the square up is quite frankly real right now. Excuse me. Okay, I do want to eat some food. What the devil? Where'd you come from? Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Where did you come from? You're kidding, right? In terms of the shenanigans? What? About to say, like, excuse you, ma'am. Don't come over here with that beast monster. This is not Pokemon. Okay, technically it could be, but I'm gonna be quiet. Nintendo, don't hurt me. Squad up. Let's go. Her thing is super cool. That weapon. Look at that. Ah! That's so cool. Genki, for real? I'll bet. I gotta make sure I get that one. I'm hoping that's like the thing you get at level 70. But I'll have to see. Because I really want that one. That one's cool. Oh, I gotta get more Astro stuff, man. I gotta change out my, like, Ada bag, like, pins now. Because I gotta figure out if I want to put the Ash. I've seen some Astro Logan pins as well as some White Mage ones. I just need to switch out my pins on my Ada bag. And as I've shown people, I have like a few Eda bags, and I've been like, you know, trying to pin up other ones. I gotta put Emmerich on it, as well as I gotta get a pin, probably either for the job stone or like the weapons for Astro and White Mage. Gotta be 60 for it though, but you can get it with the clan. Oh, thank you, Ginky. That's what's up. I gotta do that for sure. But I appreciate you. Cause yeah, that again, motivation, or that thing goes, that song people might have heard it was like motivation, motivation, motivation. That's what my brain is at. Where I'm like, Let's go. um. Let's go. Guess we're going back to Ishgard again. Yep. Going back to my old stomping grounds. Again. Back and forth, forward and back. To Ishgard. Huzzah! Again, we love Ishgard. I'm just saying. I also need to find an Emmerich cosplayer in the wild. As soon as that happens, my life is complete. It doesn't take a lot to make me happy. But that'll make me very happy seeing a cosplayer who looks like Emmerich. And I mean that in a respectful way, because, you know, respect cosplayers. Don't do weird things to them, okay? Not that I should have to say that, but I respect people in terms of running around cons and stuff. Dressed up as their favorite characters. Alright. I think that's the last quest I can do until I get to level 50 trumped. That's level 58. Okay. So, I'm close to 50, 60, but not close enough. Alright, Ginky, whenever you're ready, if you're still down, I can do some dailies now. Since I've done all the job quests that I can do. Yeah, I've done all the job quests I can do for now. I can queue us up for all of them if you're down, but let me know what your thoughts are. Because I don't want to make assumptions of which ones you've done today. I haven't done any, so I was gonna do them all on stream. But I think I'll probably start with what is it? Main scenario to get it out the way. So we're going back to Praetorium to go say hi to Galvus von Belsa and Nero again. I'm down for whatever. All right, cool. I'll queue us up then. I haven't done it either. Okay, we can run through them all then if you don't mind. Just to get some queued, some more level up stuff. So, alrighty. I will queue us up then for main scenario and then we can get it popping. Dang, that was so quick. That single DPS. Y'all know me. Wholesome. I'm screeching. Every time somebody... Frontlines does give you ish just for participating. Yeah. I feel like I probably... Oh my god. We're fighting the final boss? You don't even gotta win. I didn't think we was fighting the final boss. Dang. Ooh, do I really want to do him right now when I'm literally learning Astro? The stress. I love how you're suggesting Frontlines. In all seriousness, I kind of want to try it at least once, honestly. Oh, damn. Let's go ahead and do that. Getting as far away as possible from that. Oh, nope. It's not saying we did. I haven't done Ultimate Weapon in a minute, though. I'm surprised we didn't get Praetorium. I'm not mad. I wish you would stop doing that, though. Not a fan. Alright, there we go. Does combust 2 even work? Oh, it does. I'm shocked. Oh. Can I get out of here? Are we, oh, okay. Would really love to be able to get up out of this thing. Not save me, light mommy. I'm crying. Not the Heidelin mention. Oh, I love Final Fantasy 14 people. We're just so funny. Am I using Malefic 1? I'm using Malefic 1? What? Oh, it's level 50. Ay, caramba. Hey, that wasn't cute. Let me be quiet before I get a skill. Talking through damage. Oh, you know, that would be great if I got up out the way. That'd be so sexy if I could just knock in the way of the AoEs that could kill us. Oh, shit. Getting out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. What the fuck? How do we even dodge this? It's gonna be a healer check. I am crying. Why do these names exist for the freaking primals? I'm I'm screeching. Getting up out the way. Also getting up out the way. We love getting blasted like that in the middle. I'm in SHB. Oh, getting up out the way. The fire and brimstone from the Ultima weapon. Very not sexy. I mean, I do like Ifrit though, but not Ultima weapon. Oh my god, what the fuck are we supposed to do with this? Excuse me? Excuse me, Heidelin. Hello? Save me. We love you. Ma'am, Miss Ma'am, Miss Ma'am, this thing is happening. Exactly. Don't do me like that. Alright, Galveston Balsar. Oh, it's La Brea. What's up? What's goody? Oh yeah, you still got Thancred, right? Yeah. This is when freaking Thancred's been possessed.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
Also, y'all, I'm still a fan of Thancred,
So it shall.
so put it out there.
The ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Asian.
I'm crying. The Asiancy.
Heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
Mm-hmm.
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Asian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
I'm gonna be real with you, Kingy, in the chat. Like, I didn't even see what they said if it was spoiler for like this plotline for Final Fantasy 14. But I see maybe they're upset. Apologies, because y'all, I saw the comment that Ginky said about like just look away, so I didn't see it. But I hope they know like it's totally fine if people gave me a minor spoiler. It's totally chill. Yeah. Along with Van Belsar, your op shield is down. Mercus ass. I'm crying. I'm crying, Ginky.
Devastation. This was not my intention.
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left.
But I appreciate you, Ginky. I know you always be looking out, so I hope folks know like I don't appreciate spoilers.
Is broken.
So I hope folks we can be respectful for that.
Rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Asian.
I forgot how long this fight is. Oh my god.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come,
Okay, actually, Ginky, can you explain to me what's going on in the chat? Because I'm confused. I'm assuming this person's spoiled, and you told me to look away, which I did. I don't even know, but are they still on that? Because it's totally fine. It's okay, like for real. It's totally cool. No problem. I will be a-okay, I promise. I appreciate Ginky looking out as a friend, and it's all goody in the hoodie. Because, for example, Sheep is in Final Fantasy 16, so yeah. Oh God, let me fix that immediately. There we go. Get out of the way. Dang. Doing the absolute most. If anything, my main concern is, excuse me, sir? Why you gotta be like this? Don't worry about it. I gotcha. I'll trust you on it, Kinky, because I don't know what's going on. I'm like, is everything okay? Stack, 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 stack. We stacking. We stacking. There we go. And the Helios. Oh, dang. Get out of the way with that. Me acting like this was going to be a short battle when I forgot this is the freaking main scenario. Oh, I got right in the middle of that. My bad. Shit. I need to stack. Sorry, y'all. Fuck. Ugh. Oh, corner. Thanks. All right. Shit. Wait, Kinky, you're talking to me about the LB? Never mind. Don't worry about it. Because I'm going to be real with y'all. As a healer, I never, in my mind's eye, ever think to use the LB. I don't even think about it. Well, technically healers, I think White Mage and I want to say Astro have it to where if you use LB, you can heal the entire party if everybody dies. But I've never used it. Alrighty. Main snare. I haven't done that in a minute, so that was cool. All right. Next one, I think in terms of things would be, I think it's leveling. Damn, I actually got a blood gauge now. What the? Let's go, Kinky! Leveling up. You got this. The magic. You got the powers now. Huzzah. Okay, let's see. I'm going to put us on for leveling. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do it. And of course I would do it when my gear is really low. I be setting myself up for failure. So I'll be wilding out. Yeah, actually, but yeah, this is for the fact you got a blood gauge now. It's pretty lit. Oh. I am crying at the name. What you mean? Decisions were made clearly. It has pockets. I gone. Maddie's a Lala too. It's so cute. Lalas are adorable. At least the ones who don't try to murder people. If you know, you know from ARR. The disrespect is always very high with these monsters. Oh, yeah, I think I remember this one. Okay. Oh. As always, y'all, just as a reminder, if I sometimes go quiet during Final Fantasy XIV, it's because I'm locking in and trying to make sure I don't get myself or my party killed. So please excuse the slight silence in regards to thing. Ah, I hate that eye thing. Good lord. Go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it. There you go. Look the way. Look other way. Nope. 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 No, give me my HP back. Rude. Oof. Excuse me. Excuse you. Nice. Dang, these spells really are instant. Well, some of them are, not all, but the cards are pretty instant, which is kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it doesn't have a cooldown at all. Ew. Okay, Neatos. think I've done this dungeon a few times actually in terms of roulettes recently. Oh, get out the way. Isn't there supposed to be a monster? Oh, I was right. I was like, isn't there supposed to be a monster that comes down here? Yes, it is. Yes, there is. I'm just wilding out, being me and being ridiculous. Uh, okay. Ooh, I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, I'm pretty sure there's a monster that comes out of nowhere, and he's just like, hey, what's good? Oh gosh, okay, getting out the way. Who's throwing boulders at me? Excuse you? Okay. The girl like almost through this dungeon. I am crying, Ginky. You're doing great, even with the shenanigans. Is that who I think it is in the chat? I'm gonna give my usual love and affection towards. But hi, Soul. I hope you're having a nice one. Because, yes, you'd be completely right in that I am on the grind to level for Astro so I can get back to the Shadowbringer storyline. But I'll give you a shout out once we get out of this dungeon. But I hope you're having a nice one. Especially since me and Ginky are trying to survive this dungeon with all the shenanigans going on. Oh, God. Ooh. But yes, I'm definitely on the grind to try to level up my Astro. Which is in a lot of fun, I'm not going to lie. Square Enix knew they were doing having White Mage and Astro as a class. They knew what they were doing. They were doing it for me. Alright, let me do this right now. Oh, whoops. Me doing things. But as always, y'all, please go check out Soul. Really dope mutual and friend in the streamer space, as well as a great artist. And the reason why, honestly, one of the biggest reasons why I play Final Fantasy 14. So, How do you like Shadowbringer so far? I really enjoy it. I'm still in the beginnings. I just got through Alice and Alphino's parts, which uh Alice's thing traumatized me. I'm not gonna lie. So I definitely don't want to relive that ever again. But I would say the story, what it's trying to accomplish. Oh my god. Uh. Oh. Oh, y'all doing the most right now. Lord. But I would say for me, like in the beginnings of it, it definitely because I think it was Ionix who said that it gives. If I liked Heaven's Ward, I would like Shadowbringers, and I would actually have to agree. I do think that it's giving some flavor to it, like Heaven's Ward, Shadowbringers. But I'll see how I feel as I keep going through it. Right now, I'm very like. I like it. I like the lore we're getting in terms of just the way the story is going. But I think, like I said, Tesline's part in Shadowbringers was traumatizing. And it was traumatizing, and I'm never gonna get over it. But other than that, I mean, I appreciate it. That's why I'm excited to get back into the story. Not the Lancer purposely standing in front of the thing and not the circle. Yeah, we're just having some joys right now. Learning mechanics and things. And of course, I'm trying not to get too cocky in terms of things too where I'm at in the story as well. So, because I think, as I've told folks, I want to do the Savage and Extreme raids for Final Fantasy 14, and I'm gonna prep for them. But I feel like because I was doing great until I got to level 100 as a white mage, I was like, oh, I could do these things, and then I realized no, I can't. There's something I gotta learn in terms of the hotbar. I know Shadowbringers and Inwalk are gonna hurt my feelings, though. I think that's kind of where I've accepted it completely. Oh, we gotta get the crystal. Oh, I gotta get out the way too. Nope, getting out the way. Don't try me. I can't wait till you get it together. Yeah, I'm excited. I definitely think Shadowbringers will be definitely an interesting expansion. I'm really curious of how the story is going to wrap itself up because I know basically like Dawn Trail is supposed to be like the beginning of the next saga for Final Fantasy 14 because Endwalker was kind of the big arc end of the last 10 years. So I'm really excited to get towards like the climax of the last decade of gaming, and then of course like I plan to play Final Fantasy 14 the rest of my life because I already know me. I'm gonna be in this fandom like I'm in this fandom for Kingdom Hearts. And then, of course, being able to, like, practice. Because I'm already excited for the next expansion, even though Dawn Trail, we still got a lot of stuff, I think, left toward before they start the next expansion and the story continues. So, I know I'm going to cry, though. I'm going to be in my feelings. I'm going to, like I said, I got to have tissue and water ready. And like I said, I'm excited to go through it. I appreciate everybody, like I said, as always, has been helping me like get through the MSQ because it's just been a lot of fun to talk about these things and like be in the know about the shenanigans. Because I'm in my feelings. I was already in my feelings anyway, in general, but even more so now. Oh God! I thought I was dying. I am 57. Okay. Genki, how some? Oh no! Yeah. Sometimes the shenanigans in games be wild, and I appreciate you, Genki, and I do like when folks are a little bit more like chill and not as up in arms about stuff and when it comes to gaming. So it's completely understandable. Oh my gosh. Um, Let me know if you're ready to do. Trying to think of the timing. I think what I can do is I'd be down to do alliance raids on stream and then probably call it from there and do the other stuff off stream. I think that's a good stopping place to do one more set if you're good for that, Ginky. We good to go through. Go through the rest. Okay, cool. Well, actually, you know what? We only have what? I've done leveling, main scenario. Let's just do the rest of them on stream and then I'll call it after that. We'll do that then. Oh, I keep forgetting to go to the mender. Jeez. Never mind. Scratch what I said, Ginky. We'll do trials and high level dungeons and I'll call it after that. I think dailies is a good spot to end stream after that. So. Because this means then, for context, y'all, I'm still under leveled for Shadowbringers. So that means I won't be able to continue until I get to level 71. I can't promise I'll be there by Tuesday. So I'm going to go ahead and say that we'll probably just wait to do it on Thursday to continue the storyline. Because then that way, too, I'll get a couple more levels in for level 75. I can get a little bit of practice and I can actually set up my hotbar. So let's just go ahead and say that ahead of time. Instead of me just saying I'll do Tuesday. So yeah, I hope folks are okay with that. But it'll give me a little bit more time to prep for Astro Logan shenanigans before I get through the rest of the MSQ. Yeah. Because I do want to get to level 75 so I can run through the rest of the Astro Logan job quest line. Because for context, I've done about half of all the quests. Maybe getting closer to halfway. Uh, and then I still have to get some of the other spells for Astro Logan up to level, I guess, 70. So if I get to 75, it would put me in a good spot to do some of the healer role quest for Shadowbringers. And that way to level up so then we could do the rest of the Astro Logan line, which would basically do love astrologically, will be the last job quest, and then it's the healer role quest from there. So I think that works out because if we get to Endwalker, then we'll be able to do the healer role quest for that and then Dawn Trail. But as always, if I do max out for Astro Logan, which I would not be surprised if I did before we got to the end of the expansion, I would probably end up playing Sage. So it'll round out in terms of the MSQ. But yeah. Alright, DPSs, I see you. I know you're ready. I know you can do this. I believe in you. But yeah, basically that means this week's schedule I'm already thinking of will probably be Arya's Choice on Wednesday. Thursday will be Final Fantasy 14, and then Sunday will either be Unicorn Overload or Final Fantasy 14 again. I do want to do a Hobonichi stream, so I might save it actually for the following week. I was going to do the end of the... Oh! Well, dang. Okay, we're back. Sorry. DPS woke up. So you gotta catch up to us and do the no crying. Any run a percentage of run of Shadowbringers, I'm crying. Everybody is just prepared for me to just sob and cry. Oh God. I cannot wait to be a crybaby and to feel all the feelings in Shadowbringers. But I love y'all, because y'all know who you are. Y'all are in terms of just nans. My goal is to be a badass Final Fantasy 14 player by the next expansion. That's my goal. And to be able to have my complete understanding of everything that's going on in the story. Right now, I'm like halfway through, so I don't know it. But we're getting there. So I'm excited about that. Can't go wrong. But yeah, we'll probably push my Hobonichi hype stream probably into early October. Only because I do actually want to... get some more lace stuff and prepare for lace bobbin. I generally am not that emotional of a person, but this X pack generally hurt. Oh my God, Genki! Dang, that means I'm crying. Well, that's good to know. I figured though, because Final Fantasy games tend to do that. Like RPGs can get me in my feelings, so I'm attached to all the characters in their own ways. And Tesla was already rough. That was a rough part of the expansion. So when I got to that, I knew it was over. Yeah. When we're done with this alliance raid, Saul, I can switch back to my hand cam to show you some of my lace bobbin stuff. Um, because I did do some of that earlier. I didn't like wind up my bobbins, but I can show you some of the gear I got in prep for class this week. I've been meaning to hit you up about that too, since I'm really excited to start in terms of shenanigans with it. Oh, someone put in the chat, say, don't talk to me. Okay. All right. We won't talk to you. I'm sorry. What does that mean? Yeah, I forgot to do my gag where I switched to the hand cam on Sundays since I've been doing that for co-working so folks can actually see my hands when I'm doing shenanigans. I was trying to wind up some lace bobbin and also like plan out my Hobonichi design on stream, which didn't really look like much except for I'll show y'all what it's going to look like once I get more of the lace paper I want to put in the background. But I've been switching and saying hi to people. On the camera. So I'll do it after we get through this alliance raid real quick. Oh, dang. Excuse me. Sorry, something got caught in my throat. Okay. Let me go ahead and cast Aspected Helios. I'm not paying attention to the chat. I don't know what's going on, but I hope folks are okay. But next week on for co-working, I'm hoping to show some of the lace bobbin that I'll wind up for class, since I think we're gonna pretty much do some like beginner things. But I'm gonna start by the end of the month once I'm through classes, because there are only a couple of modules to be able to do some more intricate projects. Since my goal would be for lace bobbin is to be able to incorporate it into some clothes that I make as well as just cosplay. So I like to put some lace bobbin on some of the White Mage and Astro Logan fits that I want to do. But we're just gonna have to see how it works. And I gotta figure out like where to buy the actual lace thread from before I make stuff up. And I gotta get good first. I can already tell for like the Astro Logan fit that some lace bobbin trim would be really, not even lace bobbin trim, I don't think that's the right way to say it, but the lace bobbin on the Astro fit would be super pretty. But I know it's going to take me a little while to get that good. I act like I know what this boss is again, but I don't forgot. Even though I don't think I've been in the Crystal Tower too many times at this point. I appreciate you, Soul. I was not kidding about trying to be in my crafter bag. Because like I said, by 40, I'm really hoping to get my ish together with that. Because I'd be able to love, like, I still want to, like, support other designers and stuff, too, and creatives in the space, of course. But as a hobbyist, I'm really going to dive right into the shenanigans in terms of some of the patterns and things, too. So I'll drop it in the Discord as well in terms of some of the stuff I do. Because I'm going to be, of course, practicing off stream a lot. And there's some other classes in the Lace Museum that they offer of different types of specific lace to learn. I just haven't decided, which I wrote down on my notes during the co-working part of the stream today, of just trying to find either, well, I need to find books. Oh, dang. Can I move? I need to move. I need to move. I need to heal. I need to heal. I need to heal and get out of this. No. No! Let me leave. Let me be free. Let me be free. Ooh. Oof. Oof. Somebody died. Okay. Oof. Sorry, y'all. Let's see. Oh, God, when I get frozen, this thing is awful. Anybody gonna not help me get unfrozen? I don't know how to. The little time I do have been slowly doing in my embroidery again. But lace bobbin is high tier. Nice. Oh, and then that means I do gotta show you. You would like this then, and I gotta send you pictures of it. But my Hobonichi has embroidery in it for the cover. Geeky, no! I'm yelling. I don't know what's going on today. We could be friends, y'all. It's okay. We learning the mechanics and we relearning it. It's all goody in the hoodie, y'all. I don't know why they're saying typical Dynamis. It's just mechanics. Like, don't come for everybody in the server. Come on. It's not that serious. I ain't gonna say nothing. Shout out to you, Ginky, and everybody else who's just trying to have fun. Like this is not. Let's not do the most, y'all. Come on, come on. Ignoring these shenanigans in terms of people maybe being a little bit in their feelings about us dying and not doing the best. Which it doesn't matter as long as we get to the dungeon. That's all that matters. But yeah. I gotta once I switch over to the hand cam, so I can show you some of the embroidery on the Hobonichi that I have, the 5-year one that I got this year. But embroidery is super cool. And you'll have to tell me in terms of stuff like how you've been learning it and everything. 'Cause I know we've talked about it before in the past and you've been doing it in terms of things. But I really want to like know more. I feel like I'm going to like touch all the crafts because I'm learning how to sew. I crochet. I'm doing lace bobbin, and then embroidery. I feel like I want to know about it, along with like making blankets and stuff. It's just one of those things. It's just really nice. And to the person in the chat, I don't think it's very nice to say things about people in the entire server. It's okay. It's really just as I say, y'all, with Final Fantasy 14. Like at the end of the day, like we all want to be good at the games that we play and to be able to beat dungeons and do what we gotta do. But respectfully, it's never serious enough where I'm going to go off on people for maybe not doing the mechanics well or whatever. Like I might make jokes and commentary where I'm like, dang, like what's going on? But it's never to the point where you should make it not fun for somebody to play the game. Because I think sometimes, not even sometimes, just unfortunately, some people when they play games, they forget that, and it just ruins the experience for people. Not only for newer players, but also just folks who are just like, hey, I just really want to unwind and play Final Fantasy 14 and not worry about getting told that my skills are bad. Mom always said, if you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. Exactly, and that's why, like again, but yet a lot of ooh. Well, I don't know. I don't know people's living situation or their family situation, but I will say that I'm not a fan of people being not nice to people in terms of the game. And I, as Ginky and other folks would tell you, I'm not a fan of people being a-holes. And welcome in. And what's good, C-Shock? It's always goody in the hoodie to see you. I'll give you a shout out in just a second. I'm doing alliance raids and just leveling up my Astro with Ginky right now. As you see, some folks are not being very kind to people today because they're just, maybe they're in their feelings because they just are for whatever reasons they got. Though, I mean, we did start out kind of like wild since some stuff was said in chat. So appreciate Ginky trying to, share how folks are at, but it's like people said, it's really not that deep. But as always, y'all, please go check out C-Shock. Plays a lot of Overwatch 2. Really cool gamer. Also plays Final Fantasy 14 and other games. AKA got the skills. So if you're looking for another person to follow over on TikTok as well as on Twitch, highly encourage you to go check it out. Really cool person. But in all seriousness, y'all, like, some people are just assholes, and I just don't get it. Like, it's not that deep enough to be saying really rude things. So I didn't really care for that comment either in terms of just saying people in Dynamis. Like, that has nothing to do with anything. People are just trying to learn the game, and if they're not great at it, it's okay. We will get through the dungeon. We will all be on our merry way and can do what we got to do. And not everybody, like, gets, like, puns and stuff, too. So I always get wary about people making particular things or saying certain things in dungeons, because I'm like, not all of us are in the same regions, have the same cultures or backgrounds. So it just pays to be kind. Generally pays to be kind. Plus, it's like shenanigans. Oh, Amon. Oh, I think I don't like this one. I think the mechanics usually kill me. It's fine. We'll make it. We'll make it work. Okay. I feel like there's a mechanic that I think I die from in this part, but I could be wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of the other boss. Maybe I'm thinking of Susuyomi for the Stormblood raids or extremes and savages where she just does that moon thing and I be dying every time. Alright. Oh. Wasn't there something with this? I feel like there was some mechanic with this and I'm like, I'm not remembering. Oh, we got a white mage. Let's go. I see you dropping the aspect. Oh. What just happened? Oh. I'm about to say, like, where is Kinky? Because I need to heal. Okay. I was, like, far away. Not you're fine, Kinky. I'm talking to myself where I'm like, where am I not close to you to be able to heal you? Alright, cool. Let me go ahead and cast Aspected Helios just to cover our bases right now. Because there's a lot of enemies on the board. And they are doing that. Oh, God. I knew there was something I was forgetting. I need to heal. There's always something I'm forgetting in one of these dungeons. And that's my point, y'all. Like, that's why I don't yell at people, because I always forget the mechanics. I'm gonna be so real with you. Like, as much as I love Final Fantasy 14, there's so many dungeons that it's hard to keep up. So I'm just gonna say it now. Like, you're gonna see me do the wildest things sometimes and take, like, a long time to get certain mechanics. I don't get why people be yelling at folks, because I'm just like, it's not gonna make us survive the dungeon, and it's not gonna help you help me help you. Alright, let me get you back up. Baby, we good on that Swift Cast Revive. Let's go. Doing it big, doing it great. We figuring it out. Being the little Astro that we is. I don't like that, though. Alright, we almost got him on the run. Amon, excuse me. Alright, let's do one more aspect of Helios, and that should clinch it. Cool. Alright, get the cards ready for the next fight. Yeah, some people are not having a great day, Ginky. They're starting out stuff in the beginning of the dungeon on some stuff, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening, but okay. If it's that serious, it might be that serious, but I'm not gonna comment. I just want to help folks get through the dungeon. And if we've got new players, we've got new players. It's not that serious. Give people time to watch the cutscenes and just get used to the mechanics. It's totally fine. Or not. Y'all, they were 4 sprouts. Let them watch the cutscenes. Oh, shit. How did I die? Jeez. Not bad. This one I always end up dying on. Thank you for the heal. That's what I'm saying, y'all. Like, I always die on the wildest things, so that's why I just don't have time to make fun of anybody. Truly, truly do not. Helios. Well, that was something. Yeah. Again, y'all, me, Ginky, other people who play with me know this. Just be kind to people. You don't know what people are going through at the end of the day, and it just pays to be kind. Some people play Final Fantasy 14 for a variety of reasons, or some folks are going through stuff in life no matter what they're doing. So I'm just not a fan of that type of like toxicity in gaming. If I'm not a fan of it, and I'm just like I tried in that stat before we transitioned out of the dungeon. Like, please just don't do that. Let people watch the cutscenes. Final Fantasy 14 is a long game, but folks need to or want to get the story if they want to. I know some folks skip it. Some people do like the story too, so don't rush Sprouts. And also, if you know a new player, just let them enjoy the game. So it's really not that serious enough to be causing that much mayhem. So I just feel bad for the Sprouts who were with us because it just seemed like a lot of stuff. It's just not cool at all to be like that to people. So let me switch over real quick, Kiki, and then we can keep going to finish the roulettes. I just want to show Soul this really quickly. So I still have my rings off because I'm like trying to like game. So first of all, hi. um, let me show you some of the lace I got actually. So this is what I showed folks earlier on stream, even though like the lighting's kind of bad again because I had to adjust it for the Hobonichi. So I took off my rings mainly because like when I'm playing Final Fantasy 14, sometimes I just want to like focus on my hand movement and stuff. And yeah, people can be wild. I love alliance raids, but like people be doing too much. Yeah, people doing too much. It's not. It just should never get to the point where you're just being that mean to people in a game. It's a game. So I'm not a fan of it. And I'm just saying it on stream for me, like I had to step out for a bit. Hope dailies have been fun so far. No worries, Ia. Thanks for coming back in terms of stuff. I know it's a Sunday, so there's a lot going on too. Um but yeah, so I wanted to show you this is a lace that I got that I'm gonna be using on my Hobonichi. And then in terms of embroidery, I have to slam that down for a second, but let me show you the um oh my god. I need to show you the embroidery and then I gotta show you the lace bobbin stuff really quick and then we'll finish up the dailies and then probably call it stream after that. Just give me 1 second to find it. Um Yeah, thanks. It's my hand. But yeah, I got these from Oh Nelson. I can show you they're on Etsy. I really like their style and aesthetic. They fit mine. So I still have the Princess Peach nails I wore on last stream, but these are my hands. So hi there. I wanted to I switched out my nails because after my cat passed away, I just wanted to kind of refresh and reset a little bit. But these are my like default nails that I always wear because they are like fairy and butterflies and stuff in pink. So yeah, I appreciate you for that. I wanted to show you this. You talked about embroidery. I thought you would like this. Um, it's my not only with the lace, which I'll be using for my Hobonichi, but I also have this embroidery. I think this is embroidery with the case for my Hobonichi Hone, the 5 year that I shared. I shared it not this stream, 2 streams ago, a few streams ago. But yeah, I have this cover. It has like a little like tassel that's really pretty. So I wanted to show you this since you talked about embroidery, and I was thinking of you. Whenever I think about embroidery, I think of you. But this cover is super pretty. It also has like a little butterfly on the back as well, so I think it's just super cute. This is gonna be my 5 year Hobonichi Hone that I've told folks on stream in terms of things that I'll be using. So you'll see me use this for the next 5 years. But it's really like pretty and things like that. So I thought you would appreciate this as well as it goes in this it goes in this little box. So I plan to put my Hobonichi in here, but I also might turn this into a trinket box where I put like different like mementos and memories and like cards and stuff and people in here. I'm not 100% sure yet, but I just love the little details not only on the inside of the box but also on like the sides of it too. It's super well like made. It's like whimsical fairy fantasy things, so I thought I would share for our conversation. But yeah, that's that. So I just wanted to make sure you saw this for sure, and then I'll share more pictures with you because I think it's really pretty. And then for the lace bobbin, this is the pillow for it, like I showed on stream with folks. And then I would do that. I have a bag I keep all my sewing equipment. Even though I can't bring my sewing machine anywhere, but I thought you would get a kick out of seeing some of the thread that I'll be using for uh lace bobbin stuff. So I'll probably use these 3 threads here. these three colors, and then like I said, I have my lace bobbins ready to go. I have like 24 of them, but I will be setting these up next stream. I have to like pretty much just prepare for class by watching these to be able to do it. So yeah, this is pretty much what I got going on right now. It's like I'm in the bare bones of it, but I thought you would appreciate this, and I will like share photos and stuff as I get through it and everything. So yeah, I've got my bobbins, I've got my pillow, and then I've got the nails in terms of stuff for the patterns. Which is going to be so much fun figuring this stuff out. I'm excited, but I'm also low key, like I said earlier during the co working, I have to figure out like how to get everything going so I don't, one, lose stuff, but also two, I can do the patterns. So, um, I think. I think that was mainly what I wanted to show you since you're here. Besides some of the patterns, I can show you one of them real quick. So I have cardstock of like the different patterns I'll be doing. So I'll definitely show you more once I get them through. This for the context, y'all. This is some of the patterns I'll be doing for some of the stitches and things with the lace bobbin. I just showed some other ones earlier of like what it's going to look like. I'm just trying to find the page, and then we can go back to dailies after that to kind of cool off from that last alliance raid. Because again, like people are just not, they're not having it. Yeah, so this is like oh, whoop, dip, dropping pages. Um, so yeah, for example, like torch and lace is one that can be done too. I've seen a lot of torch and lace done, by the way, y'all, in general. So this is something I'll probably try and see if they have a class on this to be able to learn different techniques. This is really pretty and intricate. And that's what I'm saying. Like, imagine like some type of pattern like this on the ends of a Final Fantasy 14 like shirt. And what I mean by shirt, Final Fantasy 14 shirt, like at the ends of a cosplay for White Mage or Astro Logan. I am so amped. Not simply with these colors, but like these designs on like the ends of like your arms, like the lace parts of your hands and stuff, with like off the shoulder tops and like mage things and Renaissance wear. It's also in this folder too, because I don't have any chill about this series. So yeah, I just want to share with you all. That's how much I appreciate you. But yes, I will be talking your head off about that with other folks too, in terms of lace bobbin. But yes, I just wanted to do that because yes. Okay. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns, let me know. But yes, I just wanted to share it with you because I just had to. I'm excited for all my craft stuff because I'm gonna be amped, along with like I'll gab about ink later, but I showed off my ink bottles earlier too in terms of the blue like stuff too. It's like blue jean colored ink that I'll be using with my probably with this pen once I get through with the ink cartridge that's in here. So, but anyway, side tours or side. Let me go back to the gaming screen. And okay, yeah. Like again, sorry about that, y'all, for the Alliance raid. I know y'all couldn't see the chat. It was just really bad. It just was getting wild up in there, and it didn't need to be all like that. It's just something else. Some people are just, to what Ia and Ginky are saying, it just don't need to be like that when you're gaming with anybody. Just have fun. Don't do people like that. Like don't be extra. Well, and in all seriousness, like I've said, just be respectful of people online, including in games. People don't have to be expert players. People are gonna make mistakes. It's 100% okay to just give people some grace. Let people watch cutscenes and like just don't be an asshole. It's not enough to be toxic. I'm not a toxic gamer, so it just makes me sad because you could ruin somebody's day just from being a dick, and I'm just not a fan of that. So I just want to say that pointedly on stream, like just don't be a dick. If you are an asshole, I'm probably not gonna want to game with you anyway because I don't like when people are assholes to me or my friends. And as a black woman who loves gaming, I always gotta make that point. Like I've been around racism and toxicity in gaming, so I'm just never a fan of seeing it because like we ain't gonna do that. So just know I can't claim to be a safe space or to say all my spaces will be safe, but I will do the best I can to call stuff out because again, I love Final Fantasy 14 because of the friends and community I have, and I'm just not here for that. Like, don't ruin the experience for people. Like, period. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be weird. Oh, by the way, I forgot one more thing. Sorry. Soul and anybody else who's into Animal Crossing, I will share this cup as many times as I can. But I have to show y'all the cup. I forgot. I have this baby. Look at her. Look at Celeste in cup form. She's super cute. I drink all my tea and horchata in this cup. Well, not all my horchata. But I love this cup. It's adorable. Look at the back of it. It's got a little bow. I'm just saying, all my Animal Crossing friends, I thought you would appreciate this. Okay, now I'm really done. I'm really done. I'd be wilding out. Okay. All right. Where was he at? Oh, I mean, being geeky, I ain't mad at you muting him. I don't know what was going on. Like I said, it was just wild. Like, it just was too much. That was... I don't even know what even happened. Like, they started getting sassy in the chat, and I was like, all right, I'm just doing Crystal Tower. It's not that serious. It's just Crystal Tower. We can all be friends. Like, come on. And then it got worse, and I was like, oh, all right. And shoot, like I said, I can't make fun of nobody. I died twice on some wild stuff. But whatever. People be wilding. They do their thing. It's whatever. So yeah. Okay. So Ginky, I think we have on as always, y'all, if folks want to join in when I'm doing dailies or just chilling, let me know. You're welcome to. If you don't want to, it's totally chill too. I'm just always offering during streams just to remember, just because I don't want to exclude anybody who wants to game and stuff. Okay. And then, Gigi, let me know when you're ready. We just have high-level dungeons and trials left. And then I'll call it after that. So. But I appreciate you hanging in here as the good old Dark Knight helping the tanking. Because people be wilding out here. We'll do trials. Yeah, we'll do trials. I keep forgetting to fix my gear. Oh, my God. I do that every time. I'm just going to fix the gear when we get out of the last two dailies. And then I'll do the usual thing. You know me. I just be doing whatever. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Oh! Well, I mean, it fits the theme of fall, fighting Moogle. King Moogle. Moog. Alright. I don't remember this one being bad. Just chaotic. Well, you know, let me be quiet, because I can get myself killed saying that. I said that during Secrets to Skyville and I died. Remember that. Trying to make sure I use Combust a lot as like a damage over time. Oh, getting out the way. More Moogles. I was like I said earlier, thank y'all for being respectful about me showing like my hands on stream. I have to be, I'm going to be, of course, like I respect my privacy and everybody else who watches me too, but I just appreciate folks who are not being weird, because I know some people can be very strange when people see body parts. Not that I have to say that, but the internet is the internet still. So everybody's been generally respectful, so I appreciate you so much for those of you who are watching live, lurking, or watching the VOD in terms of your kindness. So. And I was not kidding when I said I'm petite. So no one thinks I'm lying and saying I'm a short person. I am 5 foot. I am short. Somebody could put actually some short in the chat. Look at that giant Moogle baby. Look at him. Coming to kill us. with this Jack Skeleton behind sound and soundtrack, just fitting Halloween themes. Oh my god! Go ahead, put that aspected Helios up, because he's definitely trying to kill us. Good King Moogle Moogle Moog. I probably said that wrong, but either way, just trying to kill us. I don't want to get murked. I just want to live my best life. I'm mad I can't use Malefic too. Oh, he's that shit! Sorry! I'm coming! Nope, I messed that up. That was me. My bad. I saw the stack and I didn't make the stack. That was on me. Don't be me. Make your stack. Make your stack. That's why we have 2 Astros and not just 1. Da 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 do 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 do. Oh! No! 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 Why are 2 AOE's? Oh my god! I forgot this part. Ah! Pressing the wrong buttons. Oh god! Ah! No! 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 Get on the side! 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 Oh god! Oh, the Moogle's stressing me out. I'm crying. Oh, Price is so good. I appreciate you. Oh, don't. Oh, God. Okay. Oh. All them AoEs. There's too many. I am glad I'm giving laughs. This is so good. Yeah, the Moogle's trying to kill me, and I just need them to know, like, they know I'm an Astro. They know I'm here. They know I'm not seasoned like I am in my white mage form. They know. Square Enix knows. They programmed him to know that he was trying to kill me. Okay, we got him on the chops. We're good. We got this. We got this, team. We're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill him. Yeah, let's go! Everybody did really good, so I'm gonna go give it to the Astro. Oh, wait a minute. Can I roll for the Moogle weapon? Oh, I got it. Let's go. I will collect on the Moogle weapons. Shout out to Aura. Got me into that. I want the Moogle weapons. I'm getting them. I'm getting all the fairy weapons and the Moogle weapons. Because I'm a mess. I like cute things. Yeah, we got the Moogle go. Let's go. I am a toddler a little bit in my feelings. Sorry, I'm pressing the wrong freaking things. What am I trying to do real quick before we go? Okay, I just want to see what it looks like, and then we'll go to the last thing, I promise. What does it look like? Oh, the Moogle one's cute. It's giving like Nightmare for Christmas with like a little crown on top. It's adorable. All right. Shout out to Genki reminding me that I will clean out my bags. I will clean out my bags. I understand. I get it. I swear I have to clean out my bags. Because if I want all this gear I want for like all the classes I want to play, that's going to have to be a thing. Okay, I think we're on the last one for high level dungeons. And then we're going to call it after this first stream. Dang, that was quick. We love being a healer and having a tank. Because we get automatic Qs. Though I respect all the DPSs. Shout out to y'all. Y'all my ace spoon coons. I just need y'all to get out of the AoEs. I love y'all though. I can't talk because I will get a skill. Dang, not you looking directly in my inventory and calling me out, Genki. You know, that's fair. Oh, we have somebody watching a cutscene. Okay, we can wait. I was wondering why my thing didn't work. Alright. We are all good. Alright. Oh, Genki, we just did this one like yesterday, I think. Or either that we did it this week. Dang. Well, this one's good practice. Okay. Alright, let's do Lucid Dreaming, and then we're going to get another card stack ready to go. Go ahead and just double tap on that, because I think that's going to be a little rough for a second. And then... Alright, cool. I think I'm level 57 or 58, I think, almost. So, yeah. I think we could do, like, 10 more levels before Thursday. I think that's probably going to be the game plan. So that way I can get back in the main MSQ for Shadowbringers. Because I think I'll probably more likely be there on... Sorry, let me stop talking so I don't get us killed. I'll probably be at the right level by Tuesday night, but I just don't want to speed run it too much. So I'll just give it till Thursday. That way it'll give me a little bit of downtime too to get adjusted for class as well. Okay, I don't need to do combust twice. Okay. So just as a pattern for me, and I'll probably check in with my friends who do play Astro and like healer classes, but my big thing that, like I said, and I've said this before, my big thing that I was told as when I was watching videos for Astro Logan is that you really, again, want to keep having a rotation. And what that means is that I typically, for Astro Logan, tend to try, oh god, besides, you know, not falling off cliffs and getting AoE'd, because I'm Venn diagramming. Genki just told me about this, we just did this one. The Venn diagram is rough. I'm learning, I'm so proud! That almost killed me the last time I did this with Genki, that's why I'm saying that. You essentially, like I've said before already on stream, White Mage has more spells that tend to be not as instantaneous as Astro Logan. So I see why this class is really popular, because you can use a combination of instantaneous spells and just, you know, spells that need cooldown. You do also get... you do also... Oh god, why did I do that? That was not smart running in the middle like that. I set myself up for talking. So I think for me, as I'm playing more with Astro, I'm noticing that I'm really balancing between like using the cards, healing, and also doing DPS. So it's kind of, to me, like I said, an extra step from White Mage, because I feel like for the first 50 levels of White Mage, the main thing that I was taught a lot, besides me not using Medica 2 until way later, shout out to Zoe for teaching me that trip, because I was definitely not helping myself, just using Cure 2 on spam over and over again. We won't talk about it. But the big thing with White Mage is that from the first 50 levels, I feel like my main objective was to just be a healer. So I didn't really focus, per se, on doing damage. With Astro Logan, I think it's more... I'm doing a lot of those same mechanics, but the difference is that I'm really trying to pay attention to how to add buffs to the folks in my party. Because I know there's a couple more that I'll get, which is why I asked, like, mutuals and friends, so again, shout out to Aura and other folks who play Astro, of just some recommendations, and I'll keep asking, of course, of recommendations of how to play this class. Because, as I've said before, and people will remember this, if you are going to be a healer, there's two types. There's mitigation and pure healers. My main class is pure healing, so for any savage or extreme raids that I choose to do, I will more likely play White Mage or Savage, even if I do White Mage and Astro, and even if I do the PvP stuff, which is a completely different bar that I'd have to learn, I will probably end up just doing pure healing. Now, I still want to play Sage and Picto and Gunbreaker and Paladin, but I don't consider those my main classes. They're just other ones I want to try out and have, and as well as I literally got merch of all the little things that I like, because I'm me. Oh, why was I in the way of that? That was not smart. I really gotta stop getting in the way of big old things to get myself killed, because I'll get the party killed! Go ahead and do that. But Gunbreaker, you say? Yes. That's why, again, so we got some conversations to have, because I do want to. I know Ginky also plays Gunbreaker, but I do want to play Gunbreaker. I want to break ankles. It's the way I'm saying it. I want to hail and break ankles. And the fits be fitting. Like, I can't. I can't help it. But I think the main thing I'm learning as a peer healer as a recommendation is that, which I'll watch some videos to make sure I'm right on this, because I could be wrong. But I feel like your main thing to do is just know your rotation of really good like heal spells to make sure your party can survive. And if you've got buffs and DPS skills to use them in a good enough rotation where you're not preventing yourself from healing your tank or your party from able to do their work. Not to say that healers shouldn't, like, DPS and have some skills to be able to help their party clench the dungeon. Because, again, by the time you get, good old glare, girl, you want to use that repeatedly as a white mage, for example, to be able to do some heavy hit damage during some of the larger bosses. But you have things like, for example, as a white mage, Medica 3, and a bunch of other things in that way, where you can really help yourself out and your party if you just default know what your hotbar settings are to be able to toggle between the different mechanics and be able to move forward in that way. But going back to Yeso, I want to play Gunbreaker. It's funny to me that, like, Gunbreaker, which I think, Ginky, you were the one who said this, Gunbreaker is very DPS-like, and then Paladin is very much the healer of the tanks. I'm not surprised I gravitated towards those classes. For me, I know, since I'm playing through all of the MSQ, I probably will not be able to play those classes in the story, but I do want to be able to play them enough to where if my friends or mutuals need a tank or a DPS, I can do that class. But I'm always going to default be my healer self, which is why I'm doing Sage, Scholar, White Mage, and Astro. Because I was originally not going to do Scholar, but I was kind of like, I might as well, since I'm already doing all the healer classes. There's no point in just leaving Scholar alone. But for anybody who knows me, though, just know that I'm probably going to be bad at a lot of the things I'm saying I'm doing for a while. Like, I feel like I'm just not getting the hang of White Mage, and, well, I feel like I have the hang of White Mage, but I don't think I had the hang of it in the sense of, like, I could do a Savage Extreme without dying, because cliffs are my mortal enemy. You're going to ask people if they are my mortal enemy. I'm talking about you specifically, Shinryu. That one was rough. I finally got the mechanics for that, so I'm proud of myself. But either way, I know the thing about mitigation healers is that they have, for example, Sage has shield healing, and Scholar is a little bit different. So it'll be interesting to see how I get used to those mechanics in terms of that. But I'm hoping, since Picto's going to be the random DPS I do, because I just love Pictomancer. It looks cool. The Mogul Wand looks amazing, I'm just saying. I'm excited to just try to figure out the mechanics of what works. Which is why, one, I'm probably going to get a mouse for MMORPG shenanigans, because I don't even know why I never did that in the first place. As if I didn't play MapleStory a lot as a child, because I'd be wilding out. But I played too many Final Fantasy games, so I really should just go ahead. Oh, you about to die. No, we're not going to do that. I need you to stay on the map. Thank you so much. Okay, cool. I don't have any desire to do any of the other classes. I think it's, like I said, going to stick with Gunbreaker, Paladin. If there's a random class I do for just shits and giggles, it probably would be Warrior. But again, it goes back to, like, the Paladin thing. Because I feel like Warrior is the equivalent of White Mage as, like, the default tank class. But other than that, I don't have any desire to do the other classes. Oh, I should get out of the way. Which I think tracks for me because, like I said, it translates from me playing tabletop RPGs. I tend to be like a wizard or a sage character, if not like a paladin. Those typically tend to be the classes that I do most in RPG like games. Somebody who can do magic, somebody who can heal, or somebody who can just do some damage, like punching people or like using a giant sword and killing things. So like I said, I want to heal and break ankles. That's kind of my thing. And I mean, the reason why, like they say, the end game is glam, because I'm probably going to be playing this game for the rest of my life for a lot of various reasons. But one of them is because I like fashion. So if I don't get all the fashion and things in here, the trophies and stuff, like I got to finish the I'm with Gordania's free company. I got to get all that done. I got to get some glams and stuff. I got to get weapons. It's just going to be a lot of stuff that I'm excited to do. And so I really want to get through all the Savage and Extreme raids in the game. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. And then I also want to learn how to play the game on controller. So I've got to figure out what's going to work for me in terms of the keybinds with that too. Because as folks know, I mainly play on keyboard and mouse. Are we fighting? I forgot we're fighting the dragon again. My brain remembered this dungeon, but I forgot the dragon. Here comes Xeno. It reminded me to clean out my bags. Go ahead and use the exclamation point. But hi, Xeno. Hope you're having a nice one. Let me give you a shout out. As always, Xeno is a friend and mutual in the space. As a mod and also plays Final Fantasy 14. He does really cool things. If you're looking for another person to follow when they decide to stream, you should go follow Xeno. But yes, this dance here is kind of irking me. Oh. Are they new? Why are you ahead of me? Oh! My bad. I ain't trying to get in front of you. I ain't trying to die. Where are they at? Another one in the back, exclamation points. Oh, they're in cutscene. I'm thinking they're new. I think Sigma's rubbing off on me. I'm screeching. Oh, wait, that's a dragoon. My bad. Oh, don't attack. I didn't mean to attack. My bad. I did not mean to do that. I got a little froggy and leaped. My bad. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna chalk it up to sproutness. I'm a sprout, so I can't talk. And learning the mechanics. Cause this isn't my favorite dungeon either. I want to say this might be the last thing, Xeno, but I'm not sure. I forgot where we are on roulette. Yinky, do you remember if this is the last one or if we have one more after this? Because, I've been doing dailies after doing some of the job quest stuff to try to level up. And yeah, because I don't think I can do any more job quests. I want to say this is the last one or second to last one. Oh, sweet jambalaya, get out of there. This is the last one? Okay, yeah. So yeah, this pretty much after this one I'm done. Oh, really? They are? Oh, I didn't... Gaia. No worries, yeah. Ooh. I hope they're attacking because I don't have enough damage as a healer to do all the DPSing. You got this, y'all. Go be great. Use your sproutness. You got this. I will heal. Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work. I just got back from playing some Yu-Gi-Oh. Nice. Did you win your matches? I don't think I know that many people who play Yu-Gi-Oh. But that's cool. I can respect it. And of course, I think of card games on motorcycles. But that's because I like Yu-Gi-Oh. So, at least the anime series, I do like Yami Yugi. Shout out to the OGs who know that. Oh, ay caramba. That's not great. Stack, 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 stack. What are you doing? Oh, oh God. I don't know what happened with that. Okay. I gotta get DPS up. Shoot. Mm. I gave them the revive. What? What's going on? By the way, 1 through 4 will party your members in the queue. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. That's what I mean where I gotta practice, because my default's always to use my mouse to click on things. um, I've given them multiple revives. Why are they not coming back? I'm so confused. Maybe their game's not working? I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, thank you. I didn't see what you were saying. They're AFK. Okay. Don't bother with them. Okay. Why would you do that, though, in a dungeon? Okay. Well, that's a thing. I'm just gonna keep us alive. That's all I'm gonna focus on them. I hate that we have to hold it down as just a single team, but okay. I don't know what to say. I'm just not gonna bother with it. If they want to stay dead, I guess I can stay dead. Won one, lost one, tied one. Nice. Good job. Their place overall is pretty good. Being a badass. Oh, God. All right, I'm coming to y'all. Did lemon break? Yeah, that would be helpful. If that could happen, but... Yeah. Oh, boy. All right, one more stack, but I think we got this. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I'm typing in the chat. Yeah, I'm just letting the player with us. Um, you can go to contact, see people you've been in game with and blacklist. That's what I do. Gotcha. Yeah, that wasn't great. Um. Oh no, I revived them twice, so they chose not to come back. I revived them twice, so I guess they chose not to come back. I guess. Yeah. So for context, y'all, we're talking with the DPS in here. So for context, what happened was I think that Ginky, I don't know what it was, Ginky. I think he was just trying to make a comment to just be able to help us to tank. But I guess they got upset about that, and I guess they decided to just completely quit the game and just not. So as you saw me, I essentially tried to revive them twice because I used Swiftcast Ascend, and they just chose not to come back to the board. I even tried it again to make sure they got it, but they just kind of left us as to They kind of just left us to our own devices, which is mean because this is his first Kane, the player we've been playing with. This is their first time, so I hate when people have their first time ruined in dungeons because it's really not that serious. I don't apologize, y'all. We've been getting some very strange. Yeah, and Geeky, you didn't. I didn't take that as offensively. I thought you just said you were having a. You were just saying I love your enthusiasm. Like you weren't trying to be. You weren't trying, but again, everybody takes things differently. But I didn't see you were trying to be mean. So I don't know. It was just maybe they got offended and just said they. I guess they got offended and just said "F it," and I'm just we're just whatever. So I would like to walk to see what they do. Keep on running ahead. Yeah. And I'm like, I know what you are. They should at least respect the role if they want to tank. They should play that. Yeah. And I mean, like I said, y'all, like, people will help you out in the game. So I've had people give me tips and feedback as Astro and as a white mage. And I'm not offended. I know I've been like, yeah, I'll do better. But like in all seriousness, I don't mind tips and stuff too. I want to be like, you're more than welcome to tank as DPS you want. I don't want to be on that note. No worries, Ginky. And I think sometimes people get, and again, everybody has the right to feel the way they do in the game. So if they got offended, okay. There's people have the right to feel the way they do. It's just more of like you were saying in this situation, which apologies, y'all. We've been getting a lot of like strange stuff happening today. But at the end of the day, like if someone's generally trying to help you in terms of stuff in the game, there's a way to go about it. And if someone doesn't want to take your advice, they don't have to take what you're saying, of course, because I've had people say some pointed stuff to me. But in this situation, like I hate when people. I'm about to put on the Shadowbreaker title from now on because I'm not y'all's little man. I'm big pop. I'm screaming, Genki. You better flex. You better let them know. Um, but my thing with Final Fantasy 14 is that yes, there's a social element, so you don't have to play with other people. But the big thing that folks should remember is that to me, at the end of the day, it is just a game. So it's never enough to me to ruin somebody's experience because I guess they got so offended that they decided to just stay dead the entire time. So I just feel bad for the Sprout that we had with us because this is our first time playing Keeper of the League. So it just makes it harder for your team to work together, just like what happened in the Alliance 3, which is like if you're just going to be an a-hole for whatever reasons you have, like go be an a-hole in the corner. We're gonna make sure the rest of the party survives. Um, So I know some folks in the Final Fantasy 14 community, as folks have seen, for example, on Twitter, can be very toxic. That's not just specifically to Final Fantasy 14. It's just gaming in general. But just like exactly, Ia, like people want to use these instances to do whatever they want, and I'm just the kind of person where like I might get upset for 2 seconds or it's not great, but it's just for fun. At the end of the day, I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 for fun. I'm not here to ruin somebody's day. I'm not here to be an asshole. I'm just here to enjoy the ambience of the game. And if you just are the type of person who just wants to do that, that's you. You can choose to do that, but I don't want to play with you. I will choose to not play with you. That's my thing. I'm never an ass. I do what I got to do, encourage people when I can. It's just, yeah, and Genki, and this is not to you or anybody in particular. This is just me speaking out loud in terms of some of the shenanigans we've been having today. Because again, like, do not ruin, as a gamer, and I've said this before probably on stream, do not ruin gaming for people. Do not ruin experiences for people because you are not having, or if you got a problem with somebody, you got a problem with somebody. Hope folks can handle it in a very emotionally mature way. But if you're going to be an asshole, I don't want to play with assholes. It's not fun. It ruins the game. People get upset, and then they, especially if they're new, they're like, "Was it me?" It's like, no, you're fine. You just started this dungeon. Of course, you're gonna die like 400 times. is expected. And hell, like I said, you see me with the Crystal Tower. I've died like 40 times and I'm going to keep dying on game. It's just how that goes. So being snarky and mean just to be mean, I just don't get it. But I'm not a bitter person or an asshole. I'm a little too big of a old selfie. But I just, it just irks me when people are like that, to Ginky's point, because it's just like, you don't have to do that. You don't have to make it a big deal to ruin somebody's experience because you want to be an asshole, because you want to be the main character and your ego is so large that you can't calm it down for like 2 seconds. Like, it's never that serious. In a video game, like, it's a video game. It's a video game. So, God, I just, again, I'm sorry, y'all. This is meant to be like a chill stream. I know I've gone over, and welcome in, Zeno, in terms of stuff. Um, I hope y'all get the ethos of what I'm trying to say, in that, like, I'm always going to be a Final Fantasy 14 player or a gamer who's always going to encourage folks to just game and have fun. Like, again, I know people want to be competitive and want to be good at games. So, you know, if you're the type of person where sometimes you just get a little toxic, not a huge fan of that, of course. But, like, if you're somebody who's really competitive, you know, encourage people to level up and practice together and do things they got to do and stuff like that too. But it's never to the point where you need to be an asshole about it. I don't know. I can't. I just, it don't make no sense to me. You're right. It is better. I'm screaming. So, at least for me on the stream, you're never going to see me go off on somebody or be mean. Because, like I said, I make way too many mistakes and I'm not perfect at this game. And I really take forever to learn stuff. So, you're never going to see me pop up anybody. But just know, like, you're going to see me try to encourage people, especially because I'm still a sprout and I'm still new, to be able to help people just play the game. So, it's never enough to be a dick. Like, if you're an asshole, I don't want to play with you. That's at the end of the day. Like, I have boundaries around that. Like, if you're going to be an a-hole and make people feel bad about how they play, or if you're just going to be a sore loser, then I don't want to play with you. Because at the end of the day, if you ruin the fun and you just ruin everybody's day because you just want to be a jerk, then go be a jerk in a corner away from me. I don't have to tolerate it. So that's where I'm at with this. Anyway, apologies. I didn't mean to go on that tangent. I just wanted to say that for folks who are watching me. Like I said, I can't guarantee I'll be a safe space or protect folks, but I'll do the best I can to kind of call out stuff and just say, like, don't do certain things. And I have boundaries. So as a streamer, I do have those boundaries around, like, don't treat people badly, y'all. Do not ruin somebody's day over a game. It's not that serious. Ever. If anything, like, if it's so bad where you're getting frustrated because things aren't aligning, the stars aren't aligning for you to get through a dungeon, just turn off the game and take some time. I promise you that's what I do sometimes when I get frustrated. I'm just like, dang it, I'm not doing great at what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't get mad at other people. I get mad at myself. I'm like, dang, I can do better. And I just take time away. And then I come back and I usually beat the game. Like when you saw me play Unicorn Overlord, like I died. Then I got through it by the skin of my teeth. But I got through it. And that's all that matters, you know? So anyway, I think we're going to call it here. I apologize for ending on a ranty note. But we've done all the dailies, and could I do another quest? Let me see. Let me see if it's worth it. I can wait. I'm going to have to wait. It's just going to hurt my feelings as I get collective unconscious and celestial opposition of spells. But we can wait. And no. We're going to wait till Thursday. So here's the game plan for next stream for Final Fantasy 14. So what we're going to do is that I'm going to hold on doing Trumped and the Hands of Fate and East Meets West. So this is the next quest in the job quest line. I'm going to continue off stream until Thursday to level up as high as I can, which means we might just be missing like 2 spells. If I choose to, which I probably won't, because I can hold, because I don't really think I need to, well, Collective Unconscious is a pretty good spell, as well as, so, obviously you shouldn't do it, if you're playing Final Fantasy 14, go through the job quest to get all your spells. So what I'm probably going to do is we will probably stream again on Thursday for Final Fantasy 14. I will get Collective Unconscious Celestial Opposition. The goal is again for me to get to level 70 to 75. Once we do that, on Thursday's Final Fantasy 14 stream, which I'll go ahead and say what it is, then I'll decide if I want to do Unicorn Overload or on Sunday. If not, we just push it back because I do have Artist Choice already on Wednesday. Is we will do the rest of the quest line for Astrologian. So if I get to 75, I'll get to all of them except for Love astrologically. And then that way we can go through Shadowbringers, keep leveling up to do the healer role quest, get to level 80 to complete that, go through Shadowbringers and move forward. So we're going to call it here because if I keep going, y'all, it's already super late. I went way over time because y'all know me. I say I'm going to be short and then sometimes I get so into it because I'm having too much fun. But yeah, so we will do that. So, and then I'll just, instead of me being like, oh, let me go to my chatting screen, we're just gonna call it on this screen. So I'm trying to find my phone though, so I can figure out who I'm gonna send y'all off to. Oh God, where did I put my things? I'm always moving my things in my room, and ¿dónde está mi teléfono? Where did I put my phone? Oh my God. What did I just do? I do this every time. And it's there on the floor. Don't go on my receipt. I see you in the chat. Don't do that. I'm kidding. He's saying that because he knows I'm short and I had to look on the floor and it was on my floor. So first, shout out to Ginky. Thank you so much for doing dailies with me. Move your camera. Yeah, their map is in the way. LMAO. Yeah. Whoops. Wait. What? Hold on. Wait. What am I doing? I'm moving the map so y'all can do weird things on the stream. What? I'm gonna let y'all look at Tiny Emmerich because Ginky and Zeno are coming from me because they know how much I love that man. That's gonna be a running gag to the point, y'all, where I might have to get a command or like a. I'm by the way, just as a spoiler, as assets, because you know I'm always talking behind the scenes. I'm going to get an Emmerich asset plushie for my streams, along with Fran. Ain't nobody surprised at this though. You shouldn't be surprised at this. You should know me. But yes, that's the A Spoon Coon. That's my NPC. That's him, along with Thancred. As we dropped in the chat, has exclamation point Emmerich. Okay, but first, let me tell y'all who I'm gonna send y'all to first. My bad, I'm being goofy. First of all, shout out to Ginky. Thank you so much for doing dailies with me. Shout out to y'all for being here for the full 5 hours, as always, in terms of my shenanigans. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are super dope. Whether you're watching live, morning, afternoon, or evening, watching the VOD, or lurking. Because again, you don't have to talk if you don't want to on stream. You do whatever feels comfortable for you. But I appreciate y'all coming through and watching me as I grind and do my stuff with Final Fantasy 14 and shenanigans. With any like Square Enix or RPG game, because you know me, I talk too much, and I have way too much fun. So if you want to go watch some folks in terms of Twitch, right now, Skip is playing Pokemon Rogue. So if you want to go watch Skip, they're currently gaming over there. And then another mutual and friend of the streamer space, Nori Konaibi. I'm saying Nori's name wrong. I'm so sorry, Nari. Don't fight me. Nari is playing Lockdown Protocol in a collab. So if you want to go check out Nari or Skip, I highly encourage you to go check them out over on Twitch if I can actually learn how to spell as y'all look at Tiny Emmerich being adorable. Hold on, I'm trying to spell it right. Yes. And since y'all want to play games, actually, since we want to see Tiny Emmerich, hold on, I have to do this. Let me fix something real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna switch screens again so y'all can see. So you see Emmerich on the screen, right? Since y'all want to be funny about it, here you go. I told y'all this is my NPC. I now have a little pin for those of you who were here earlier, but just to show it again. I have a pin of Emmerich. He's going on my Eat-A bag. Every time if you see me out in the wild, this little man will be on my freaking thing to remind y'all that I will get a plushie of him, and that is my NPC. I will probably buy Thancred and Ascidian. Actually, I bought an Ascidian and Emmerich pen, but I need one for Thancred. Either way, yeah. So, with that in mind, go check out Nori, or Skip. If you don't want to do that, that is totally fine. Um, I know. I have my shenanigans with my tiny NPC character. Um, where did I put my other stuff actually? Since we're ending stream, I'm just being goofy at this point, and then I'll let y'all actually go. I'm just being a dork. Where did I put the other things I showed y'all earlier? You know what? That's just a sign that I just need to stop being goofy. Um, but y'all saw my tags for Final Fantasy 14 and Realm Reborn and White Mage, so I gotta get the one for Astro next as a gift for to myself for finishing the thing. But yes, go check out Nari. Go check out Skip. If you don't want to watch them, you can also just again like go rest, recover, things like that. I will post my schedule on socials. Um, this evening, probably in a couple of hours, if not by tomorrow evening. But we will be streaming again on Wednesday, on Thursday, and Sunday. We will not have a Saturday stream. We will play Aria's Choice, Final Fantasy 14 either Thursday and Sunday, or we will do Unicorn Overload on Sunday and Final Fantasy 14, or switch it. I'll let y'all know in terms of final decisions by this evening, if not by tomorrow. Either way, until then, thank you all so much for watching me, whether you watch me live, morning, afternoon, or evening, lurking, or watching the VOD. Next week, I will show y'all some lace bobbin stuff in terms of the things I set up for class. I have some assignments I got to do, as well as some learning I got to track in terms of all the things in my brain, because I got a lot of stuff going on in terms of science and reading and books and, all the stuff that I talk about a little too much on socials if you follow me everywhere. But either way, I appreciate y'all. We will get started with the MSQ this week, though, with Shadowbringer. So I hope folks are looking forward to that. Hi, Sigma. Welcome in. Thank you so much for watching and lurking. I appreciate all y'all lurking in the shadows, watching me goof off and be a complete dork. But hi, friend. I appreciate you. But that's it. So, I will post my schedule on YouTube, on Blue Sky, and on Twitter. For those of you in Discord, I will see you tomorrow for co-working shenanigans. I'm going to start floating around people's Discords co-working, so you might see me. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Start planning stuff for the week. And for those also, for folks to know too, on Wednesday nights, even though I do watch other streamers, if I don't stream, I will be doing dailies and stuff in terms of stuff too. So I'm going to reach out to folks and we'll just get my dailies together. So if you see me in Final Fantasy 14, come say hi. Don't be a stranger. Especially if y'all are friending me on there. Y'all know who you are. Mutuals of friends, you know me. You find me. I'm usually online doing some stuff because I'll be leveling up. Zeno, are you just going to sit there and just completely keep doing that with Emmerich? Yeah. I should not have Sims. This is how this goes. And it's going to get worse. It's going to add more to that command. Anyway, shutting up. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for supporting me, being around. Okay, thank you for confirming, sir. Yes. All right, cool. Good to know. Just whatever. Just want to make sure I'm clear on my protocols. It's fine. I get it. But okay, I will see y'all Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Either way, if I don't see you on a stream, I will see you somewhere on the internet, or I'll see you on Discord, or I'll see you somewhere doing shenanigans. But thank you all for joining me, and as always, I will do my hand cam shenan really fast again, just to make sure it's working. I have to always like double check when I do it, but I will say my goodbyes with my hand and then fully like leave finally. So, with that in mind, thank you all for coming. I hope you have a nice one. Take care. Stay safe. Remember, do not lick doorknobs. Do not lick doorknobs. Don't do anything. Just be safe. Okay? Just, thumbs up. Don't do anything weird. I'm just saying. Just see my pretty nails and just know, do not do anything strange. Other than that, I'm going to bugger off. Take care. Have a nice one. I will see you soon. And thanks for stopping by stream. And we will get back to Shadowbringers and cry, so I'll have tissues. Bring tissues and snacks. You're going to need them. Do not lick the doorknobs. Do not lick the doorknobs. Don't do that. Don't listen to Zeno. Don't do that. I love y'all. And I mean that in a platonically non-parasocial way. Like, I respect y'all as people. But do not do anything with viruses and bacteria. They're not your friends. I have learned enough science. Do not. Okay? Do not. And y'all know I wear masks everywhere because we're still dealing with viruses out in the ethos in terms of airborneness. So again, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't lick doorknobs. All right. Bye, y'all. Take care. Bye bye.